How are we doing, everybody? Hope you're doing well out there. Good morning. Welcome to what I think might be Wednesday, but also could be Tuesday. It's all kind of a bit blurred together. I hope you're doing well out there today. How is everybody doing today? I'm just looking over what we've got as our we've got for our pawns in game. I don't remember anything that I was doing here. I don't remember any of how the game works, so this is going to go well, right? I like how we have icons of chickens to know what chickens are. Makes sense. If I press play, let everything tick forward. 3 times speed, no pause. No, I'll die. I'll die. I don't remember what I'm doing with this coin. What are all my workers doing? Harpy's having some planting. Half of okay. Rat could probably be renamed, right? Let's go and look at who needs the redeems. And to go to this. My own mod view. Reward request queue. There we go. A bunch of you reclaimed it. Draz reclaimed it first. Pop that out. Put that there. Do that. Sorry, I accidentally pressed the mute button on my Stream Deck for Spotify. One again? Right, so we need to rename you Draz Dawnfire. Not banish, rename. Draz, you're now a forester. Congratulations. We are just remembering where we were with all of this. It looks like we had just started creating a medical area. Possibly also somewhere to keep prisoners. Can't quite tell yet what I was thinking. One moment, chat. That was a phone call quickly. Prank call, or rather scam call. Okay, we'll just go into fast forward mode, because this seems like a good idea. Everyone's awake. The sky's awake, so they're awake. I mean, the sky's not awake for them yet. There we go. I can't remember what they were doing, but it seems that everyone's got enough jobs that I can't... I've got no one who is idle, which is a good sign. I don't know what a holding platform is. This sound... Captured entities... Sounds kind of creepy. Temperius, I want to thank you for your resub at tier 2 a few minutes ago while we were getting started. I really appreciate the support. Your dough has become bread at last. You are indeed a roll. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much for the resub, buddy. Thank you for the support. I massively appreciate you, Temperius. Hello, Galippo. How are you doing today? Ancient danger. As Harpy gets closer. Okay, well, this looks like a huge complex, so maybe just don't go near the ancient danger. How about that? How about we just don't break down the walls into the ancient danger. That sounds sensible, right? Generally a good rule. Don't open the dangerous, scary room. Put that for extra storage in there for now. Low food. 3 days worth of food and store. Okay, that's not great. Just eat less. How about that? You'll be fine if you just eat less food. Easy. Just go into starvation mode. You'll be all right. Okay, that's my research room. So I put that as my medical room, but I don't want that as medical. These should all be medical. Infection chance multiplier from room. That's not great. How do I make it less infecty? Okay. It's got power. Keep it clean. That sounds like a lot of work. People who are sick don't need clean. I'm not sure what you're talking about. That sounds ridiculous. Not gonna lie to you. I think that's extra. Harvest those berries. Harvest those berries. We need any extra food that we can get right now. Where's the harvest? Where's the harvest? We love our wild healed root. It's basically the only thing that's kept us alive throughout a lot of this. Steam geyser, okay. Cool, and it's clear under here. Next thing we can make is a bunch of these. We will actually make some walls in here for these as well. And a door that won't open quickly. Just somewhere to keep. The more batteries you have, the bigger the boom if the electrical grid equipment gets in trouble. Yeah, that's why I want to separate them a little bit. What's a spoiler? I don't mind spoilers, don't worry. You can give hints. Just don't tell me, like, if you do X, Y happens. Like, you know what a spoiler is when you spoil something for someone. Hello, A. Dimitri. Hello, Elainin. Bailey doesn't respond to Cub. I don't know where he is. He might be following. There's a pigeon in the garden, so he's probably watching the pigeon, knowing him. You can get mechs to clean for you. What is this? Nice prisoner rubs, I guess. You don't get prisoner animals, so... I don't think you get prisoner animals. We've got all the DLCs and we've got a few quality of life mods. I went with some of the ones that chat recommended, but I didn't recommend that. I didn't do the Twitch one that lets them kill me because I'm not an idiot. Okay. You guys are all on social time. Oh, there's a marriage ceremony. Okay, I guess it's okay for you to get married. Chat would never kill chat, only helps. Chat's full of lies. How do I... It's a geothermal power I can research. Nice. I haven't learned how to play. Yeah, hindering the streamer with safe anoiter. Exactly. Exactly. We have permanent summer in this location. Let me do this. Permanent summer. So it might be quite an easy map. For my pretty much first colony, I'm not too upset about it. Oh, I love Frostpunk games. Frostpunk is a great set of games. I didn't know that you would be removing the wall. I can work with that though. Oh, more compacted steel. Okay, we'll save that for later. We've got enough compacted steel for now. I always separate the batteries. Oh, you smooth the rock before you can build cables in it. Oh, that makes sense, thank you. This doesn't really make a difference. Having more space in here actually isn't the worst thing. I am indeed very familiar with Frostpunk. Come on, come and finish the walls. Why are you sleeping when you could be building? They can't walk through batteries. That sounds like laziness. Can't believe it. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 was really good. Yeah, Frostbite 2 was really enjoyable. I had great fun playing that. What do you mean they can't walk through batteries? You're full of lies. Halloween lying to me. Can't believe it, Coen. You betrayed me in the worst way. Why will they not clear up the chunder that's all over the floor? Oh, that's why. No, that'll stay as prisoners. Okay, mediocre. It's a little bit... It needs to be cleaned. Clean the hospital. Leave the bricks out. We don't need bricks outside. Wait, inside. Bricks can... You just need to clean the hospital. It's fine. That's better. 50. Infection chance multiplier. So if we have a low infection chance from having good treatment, which is possible, we should also, I guess, have a better chance of the baby surviving. We didn't do so well last time. The baby got kind of sick. And I'm fairly sure in the last playthrough that was what caused, ultimately, the loss of the playthrough. We had a bit of a bad time, okay? Lots of people that... Did I do the specialized floor? I don't even know if I've unlocked the specialized flooring yet. Let's have a look. Steel tile. Steel tile, yes, I have here. So that's the specialized... The sterile flooring, I guess. They're quick to clean and get bonus cleanse for use in medical settings. I haven't got the sterile flooring, though. That is probably... But we're in here. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Sterile materials. We'll do it after geothermal power. Geothermal would be better. Because geothermal we've got here, we could replace these, which means we no longer need to harvest quite as much wood, because I've actually got kind of limited wood supply that I don't want to use up too much of. The wood is how I keep my base safe, you see. Ooh. Another one is the chicken pens. It's pretty good looking. Exactly, yeah. I've got two geothermals very close to this, so geothermal, and I've got one down here as well when I expand the base further. So, like, kind of why I want to make the batteries next, because then I can get geothermal. I can get rid of these. I can start pumping the geothermal power straight into the batteries. It just makes sense, you know. Wood is how I keep my base warm. I think to be honest, keeping the base cool is the challenge. It's 31 Celsius everywhere. Is it what's buried? Oh yeah. And I use hidden conduits because I'm smart. They don't seem to mind. They quite like the temperature. It's 25 outside now here. Who is my doctor? Okay, the good news is the doctor isn't the pregnant one, because that would have been concerning. Doing fine. Doing fine. Got some love in ×4. Christ, okay. These two are fine. Okay, the awful bedroom isn't great. Which one are they in? Boon Commander. Their room's okay. Look, I don't know what they're complaining about. They always want these special ass bedrooms, but realistically, they should be happy with what they've got. Slept in the heat. Okay. Boring party, boring party. Wearing male apparel. Okay. What do you mean by male apparel? I didn't know apparel was gendered, but fine. The formal vest? So if I click the beds, I can see what... You can see what added furniture will make the sleep better. How do I see that? Impoverished. There is a nightstand. It's an end table. So what you're saying is I should use flowers instead, chat? I should put like a plant pot in there? Plant pots. That's what everyone needs, right? Slightly impressive hospital. Okay, we'll take that. The ads are in progress, chat. We'll hide. Oh, you can add jade walls and that will make the overall room better? That's good to know. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm not going to be able to get the ship off the stars yet, am I? Let's be real. Don't need 193 steel. Ooh, potatoes. How do I see my... Okay, I'm hostile with them. Relations will never improve. Okay. I can't send rat, interestingly enough. Nah, I'm not gonna raid them yet. I think I can stabilize my own food production rather than raiding them for. Ooh, a wooden plant pot masterwork. Okay, well that will help with, I guess, converting people. Oh, masterwork plant pot. Okay, maybe we actually do need to. Okay, we are actually very short on food. I'm really glad that we've got this nice long, like, straight run here, which is all like grassland through the middle of it, so I can actually get to this area, to the road really easily. Can I make, like, secondary colonies, chat? Do you know? Can I, like, make a camp here, for example, and I could, like, just use that to harvest stuff, or, like, make a farm here and just come back to and from? I know that that's one of the goals that you can do with the ship expansion. This is where chat teaches me how to play. Okay, so I could basically make like because there's areas here which are like perfect, like temperate forest, for example, or grasslands that aren't too far away. I could make like a camp. Oh, macaw habitat. We are raiding these people for potatoes. They've got camp loot and potatoes, so oh, I didn't know McBride might not stick with us. Shit. And they arrive there now. So I can zoom in. Right, what have we got? We've got Romeo. Why have you... Sniper, sniper. Wait, what? I've never used a charge lance before. How do these work? Why is this thing so valuable? Oh, this is sidearms. Yeah, so now they can carry a main weapon and a sidearm. I don't... The rat... Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, Draz Dawnfly, definitely not rat. Arrived with this, I believe. Oh no, Knight Spoon Commander. It's engraved with a portrait of one of the characters turning the pages of a specific book, absorbing the knowledge under the soft glow of a ring. How do you get that in an engraved weapon? How does one engrave something so well that you can see someone's eyes sparkling with newfound wisdom? Okay. I don't see that in the mirror. Okay, so what you're saying is this charge lancer is a long-ranged weapon, so it's range 33. How's that compared to the sniper rifle? So it's slightly shorter range than the sniper rifles are. Okay. Was there a way that I could see the... Yeah, shift was the range. I'll do it this way. So I think this is their camp over here. I'm just not sure what this building is. Steel Knife Granite Club. Yes. Look at the other masterwork weapons. That's as good. Oh, I'm going to check it, aren't I? Okay. Just a normal one. Normal sniper rifle. Normal sniper rifle. Okay, the formal vest. Oh, it just is a vest. Okay, that's not as cool. Is it that I have to make the masterwork for it to have that kind of cool flavor text? Is that how that works? Oh, so that square is probably the Tato storage. Nice. Okay, so we'll leave the Tato storage for now. Hey, Badoosh, how's life? I'm good, thanks. You're about to not be. Why is Romail the tank so slow? Are you faster if I equip that? Nope. I can make him use the wood that he's using. Oh, you just eviscerated them, okay. Wait, how did they knock out Romeo so quickly? God damn it. What happened? Oh, you got hit in the head. Oh, and you're super pregnant. Oh, not in the head, in the leg. Okay. You treat them. And the snipers, I guess, can keep some overwatch. Jeez, it's dark in here. That's not that many options in graphics, is it? I don't even know what half of these do anymore. Oh yeah, so yeah, so Queen, this is the ability that we have. The simple sidearms. We've just got the default. This is how our sidearms work. Also, you can set things like maximum mass per sidearm. Too many options. Too many options. Can't deal. Okay. Need to be carried back to a bed. Okay, so you actually need to be like fully rescued. Cannot rescue. No reachable. Unreserved. Okay, so I guess... Okay, how long can they stay needing rescue for? Because they're not bleeding out. They have been tended to. You can't self-tend. You can't self-tend. You can. You can. I miss Overwatch 1 when it came out, because I really enjoyed Overwatch 1 when it came out. Like, I was... Sorry, what did I mean when Overwatch came out? As long as they are healthy, they can stay... Okay, thank you, Afei. That's really helpful, thank you. I don't like that my melee character is the one that's downed. I don't know which of these two has good melee. Oh, these two are both quite good. I don't really want Harpy. We'll switch you into melee instead. Because Harpy, as far as I remember, is pregnant. Yes, Harpy is. I don't really want Harpy getting downed. Like, you can stay down, I guess, with a broken leg. There might be someone inside. I don't know. Break the door down. Wait, are there people in... Oh, there are bodies in these cages again. I can't make her attack the... I was hoping I could make her attack the cable to cut off power. Oh, they very much killed all these people. I'll have that. I don't really want a pawn knife. Are there any other structures on this map, or is it literally just that's just the potato farm storage? Mine now. You can claim the doors after... Oh, okay, so I should have claimed things. So I could do like this, for example, and claim all the stuff. Well, I think I can now... Is there anything else that's worth me doing on this map while I'm still here, chat? If not, I can move on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I see that you've got... I thought I saw that she had inspired taming. So if I can get her to say tame this grizzly bear. Where was it? Where was the grizzly bear? Would this work if I can get her to tame the grizzly bear? I would like to have a pet bear. But their needs, yeah, the needs are fine. Harpy is just a bit The bear has no needs. It's a bear. I don't understand. I don't understand. You need enough food and animal skill. Food. I've got potatoes. Do bears eat potatoes? I'm not a Rimworld bear expert, I have to say. God damn it, why can't they... Why can't they eat potatoes? I will just form the caravan then. Oh, I can reform the caravan and I can just head to here. That's quicker back, apparently. Okay, so now I can choose what I take back with me. This is the important bit. I need to bring back my plasteel club and my pump shotgun. That would be dumb not to. None of these clothes are really that worth it. They're all poor. I've got how much weight? I got quite a lot of weight I can take back with me. So the main thing I need to take is definitely the potatoes because... Oh, they're automatically counted. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll take back these urns and such because they're useful. The standing table. Kind of sad that I couldn't take the solar panel, to be honest with you. I don't need the cages. Oh, wait, I'm too heavy. Oh, that's because the limestone bed is 30 kilograms. I don't need that much. Okay, fine. Oh, wait. It wasn't taking potatoes by default. Potatoes are the most important thing to come for. Imagine killing people over potatoes. The British people would never kill people over potatoes, chat. I'd like to point out that we would never do that. We would never kill them over potatoes. We may just, however, not give them the potatoes that they grew so that we could eat and they couldn't. That might be something that we in the past have done, but you can't prove it right now. The map I'm on had a large hole in the mountain. You managed to trap 2 thrombo. Wow, 7 thrombos. I've heard that thrombos are really, really cool, but I shouldn't even bother trying to tame them yet because they're just too difficult. That sounds like a drug. Okay, it is a drug. Emu egg unfertile. Damn it. Bring back what I know. Okay, there's a ewe, female. We haven't got that much silver, so let's just bear that one in mind. We are now printing money as we create chickens like no tomorrow. I like how one of our chickens is called Godlessness. Why did someone think, oh yes, a good idea for a chicken, Godlessness? I know chickens are pretty godless, but I would have thought that you called a goose Godlessness. A goose would be godless. Godless and ornery. You know right now, you know what happened was, the six settlers were all sitting around the dinner table one evening. All five of them were talking, and all of a sudden just like, Draz just pipes up from the corner and just says, Godlessness, with a haunted look in Draz's eyes. Draz, you know it. It's a rooster called Godlessness. No, it's a male chicken. It's a male chicken. Rooster different, apparently. I'm not sure what to tell you. Chicken, male, and rooster are different creatures. What is an alpha thrombo? See, I would have chickens, but due to the nature of how chickens feed, I would also have rats if I had chickens, and that would mean that I have Bailey just constantly watching both the chickens and outside to see if it brings any rats, because he'll also try and eat those. Okay, we could sell some steel, because actually we've got a fuckload of it. So if I sold, say, like 500 steel to make some space, I could sell 300 steel to make some space. I could then use that to buy things like a new book, because books are useful. I've been to... Oh, wait, no, that's me buying it. Never mind. I've only got 300. I can't do that. Pottery artistic experience? That's not too bad. Crafting and melee. That's also pretty good. Oh, so hang on. If, so given that that guy made like a masterwork plant pot, could I package that up and then sell that item as an item? Because that could be quite useful. Because I don't really need a masterwork plant pot, let's be honest. Like, it's not that useful. Light leather comes from a small animal. Plain leather comes from... Okay. Okay, flake. We will sell the flake. I don't want to keep drugs. I don't need my settlers doing a bunch of droogs. I don't want to fuck with my food harvest. Okay, we're gonna have to choose one book that we can't have. This is just recreation. This one is crafting and melee. I think we're good for recreation right now, so let's try and stick with the crafting and melee one. What are we selling? We're only selling... I can afford this, and crafting means that I can then make more of those cool items which I can then sell, right? So I can basically kind of build for the future here. Haruke also isn't my trader. I think that my trader might have been sent away, which is obviously bad timing, but nothing I can really do. I could have waited, I guess, but hey. You could... I can uninstall it. And then you could talk to these guys again. How much is a masterwork plant pot worth? 28. Okay, I mean, fine. Suitable for outdoor use and to refrigerate held food items. A fridge as an item could be useful because I currently just have a cold storeroom. Being able to keep food in the fridge would help. Or do I freeze it? I'm going to amend my title. No, not TTP's welcome. Tips welcome. There you go. I've updated the title to say that, that the chat is the one teaching, so it's you guys' fault now that I'm doing badly. That's how this works. A freezer room is still required. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Well, I'm going to sell that plant pot just to regain some silver, and then I'm just going to make a new plant pot. It's not that deep. Oh, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. See, I've learned a lesson, though. I've learned that I shouldn't make my storage out of wood. Very, very good idea. Way ahead of, obviously, modern culture in many ways. The fact that this house is made of wood is not relevant at all. And I did think at one point I had a replace function, but apparently I don't. Unless I do... I haven't got enough slate. What have I got stored? Granite, okay. As far as I know, granite is... No, is it marble that gives an innate modifier upwards? So actually... Okay, we can undraft you. You can rescue... In... What? What? This isn't where I sent them? Oh. Oh, shit. I should probably read what pops up on the UI. That would probably help, right? Please don't shoot Spoon Commander in the back. I don't think I want the scurry or infected raccoons. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'll probably leave them. I didn't know that my caravans could be attacked on the way back. That's kind of terrifying. A 17-year-old musical kid named Takeshi Wu is calling for help. He's hiding from a hostile machine persona whom he recently awoke. He wants to flee and join you at Chronotopia. Persona will hit psychic suppression waves, reducing the conscience of all females. Add a fire and it will keep you... He was in a river, so I don't think that's going to help. I don't trust this person, so I'm going to say no. This is the... Okay, that's the DLC content. We will unlock that at some point. The Thelp is here, hide. Oh, okay, Romiel the tank has recovered while traveling back. That's good to know. What animals are on the map for hunting? Lots and lots of deer. Uh... Just a warg fighting a cougar out there, apparently. No sleep for you. You need to slaughter a chicken. Not sure I invited all of the beefalo to come inside, the muffalo, whatever they are. Like that was kind of odd. I have 0 days of food, I know that. We have a problem here. I'm hoping that potatoes last us. We're just gonna save the game. And yes, we are the Island Revenue Service. That is how this works. We will have to hunt and butcher animals when the rest of our party is back. They should get back at the end, like, roughly morning time. Whoa, okay. Okay, well, we can't send away someone in need, and I guess it's another free person. So now we're going to have a look and see your bio and look at... Okay. You're a musical kid. Fine, that's good. Global certainty loss factor. Helpful, I guess. I mean, you are going to be... They're going to learn medical, but... Animals is good. Animals and cooking, helpful. Cooks, you can go to 2 on that. Animals, you can go to... They're going to have to learn shooting, probably from a book. At the very least, it's an extra hauler. My only concern is that it's an extra person to have to... Don't wake up the warg as you go past. That's the main thing. Is that what people normally do? They build like a dedicated cleaner? Wait, do we actually have a bed for... Yeah, we do have a bed for them. Nice. What sits at the bottom of the sea and twitches? A nervous wreck. Oh my god. Okay, this is nearly... Oh, the rice is nearly ready. Thank fuck. Everyone should arrive home today and the rice should become ready. Or at least part of the rice should become ready for harvest. There we go, ready to harvest. Nice. Okay, we've got some rice. That's going to be good. I'm really glad that we managed to make a natural choke point base here. I can't build like a river. I can't build a road, can I, to go out to join up with this road? There's a mod for road building? Okay. Having a clean kitchen, hospital, and research lab room helps every time. Yeah, I can imagine it would do. I could bump up their crafting. Actually, let's do that. You know what? Let's bump up their cleaning to 2. Bump down. Oh wait, no, that was not the right one. They literally arrived back at exactly the wrong moment. Nice. I'm gonna put cleaning as their #1 priority. Fuck it. Okay, who is my hunter? Harpy and Spoon Commander. Well, Harpy's hella pregnant. Dirty food increases the chance of food poisoning. We should probably make a dedicated clean kitchen at some point. Oh, you're hunting that buck. Okay, good. Bleeding. You've got it. No. Prioritize hunting that buck. We need food. Don't cry about it. Just finish the kill. Don't consume it. No, hang on. Hang on. I'm... Hello? Hey. Have you come to see chat? You came to see chat, did you? Oh no, you came to check out the food room. Okay. The injured guy has got all of his limbs. Injured lady. They just got a bruised leg. Okay, why can't you transport this? We had this before, we couldn't carry a body. And it was a problem with... The bodies normally go into... Where do the bodies go, actually? That's a good question. Yeah, they go into this. So it should go into... Oh. Don't want human... Thank you, Queen. I think that helps. No, cannot pick up bug. Too heavy. Oh, there you go. Prioritize hauling it. Okay, so I don't want to pick it up and put it in the pocket. I just want it to be hauled. So somebody can turn it into food. Grow, buy, find, or kill some food. We will find some food by killing it. Hello, Miss Mesra. How's it going? If you have a stockpile of fresh animals by your butcher table when they get done killing an animal... Yeah, I should do that. I should... At some point, I need to move this butcher table to not be outside. And no, I haven't got any jade. Like, jade walls are like an eventual thing if we're going to do that. We're doing okay on wood. We've got the potatoes. We've got rice. How do I make it so stop getting this animal filth thing? I think I need to set a floor to not be clean. Which is architect zones. So I don't want it to be... I don't want it to... not be home because I want them to clear it. Like to keep it safe from fire. Zone? No. A different type of floor. I assume I should replace the wood with straw matting. That would help. That's probably why I'm growing hay grass. That makes sense. I will finish growing the hay grass. This should be grown within a couple of days anyway. I mean, look, we're at 94% grown. When the dust starts to settle. Good job, Draz. Good job planting. You're doing great work there. One chicken to sleep outside. We need to expand this. Good morning, Turtle Tamer. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. How warm is it getting in here? 25, 25, 25, 26. The hill root's nearly ready. The hay grass will be ready today. So I could get somebody at the stone carvers, for example. They are making stone blocks, but what I could do is... Oh, no, I probably need a different workbench for that, don't I? Production. Art bench. Hello. I think Rimworld's an incredibly deep system. I think that's part of my issues with it, really. There's so much going on that I'm struggling to remember all the various things I'm meant to be juggling. Do that for now. Cancel that end one. Otherwise, they'll lock themselves in. I'm not... Look, I'm putting a lot of trust in chat because I know what chat's like, right? And I know that, you know, what I'm doing is technically dangerous, but I'm allowing chat to teach. And I think that it's important to give you guys the chance to not fuck me over. I don't think I need a warp. I'm gonna put that there for now, and then I can... I don't trust the roofs, to be honest with you. Like I've been in too many of these where I've had a cave in and it's gone horribly wrong. Good day, Lady of Sticks. How's it going? Have a look. A cute animal nuzzled me. That's a great positive reason to have. I've become so... I want to make sure I've got... A lot of them are quick sleepers. I want to make sure I'm giving them enough time in their schedules to sleep and not even too much time, because a quick sleeper might actually be getting too much sleep. If I've got 6 hours scheduled for them, you get almost... I'm not even sure I can say that on stream without getting in trouble. They're attacking right away. Okay, no, they are waiting. Oh shit. Not what we wanted. Okay, pause this. The leader of the Boamenbia reaches written you a monument 9x8. Metallic, woody, or stony I can do. You have to protect it 63 days. Oh, and it's going to drop a Cyclops, a Suppressor, and some Slugger turrets. Is anything here worth it? What the fuck is this? Dead life dust. It animates human and animal corpses as shamblers that will only attack your enemies. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Like, even... Nah, I'm not doing it. We're trying to stabilize. We've already got an attack on. I think they nearly died, to be honest. That was really bad. They're super pregnant. We don't want that. I know burns have a habit of getting infected. That wasn't ideal, was it? To be honest. Oh. There goes one of our pregnancies. Miscarried due to the injuries. I thought that might happen. Hello, Scarium. How are you doing? See you. They're being tended already. It was mostly about getting them out of the fire. So unfortunately, we lost that pregnancy. Harpy is still second trimester, though, so we're still good there. I mean, it's doing a good job of clearing the entrance to our base area. Okay, animals, right. We only really need one full rooster, and everything else is kind of a burden on the property. So we might keep Godlessness because it's such a funny name and get rid of Link. Rimworld's motto is losing is fun, which is also on the base difficulty levels. Oh my god. I mean, it sounds about right. We'll wait for these cockerels to grow from juveniles into full adults, which I think happens at the 12-day mark. I think that's one cycle of chickens. Then we'll sacrifice them all. Because we only need... Oh, actually, we have auto slaughter on. Okay, no, we won't slaughter Link in case something happens. We wouldn't want to lose one of our roosters. Next thing we can do. Floors. Straw matting. All of this straw matting. Straw matting. Straw matting. Why is that so damaged? Is it dying? Apparently, yes. Yeah, we don't need the lights on in the prisoners' rooms. Are there switches that will, like, control a whole network of... Because I could just cut off all the power to the hospital until it's needed. Have we got a way to turn off, like, power to a room, or is that... it's going to be a mod, isn't it? Oh, yeah, power switch on and off, I guess. Seven eggs there. And then we'll do floors. In here we can put concrete floor. It's only storage, doesn't need to be pretty. We should replace this. No more wood walls. We've learned our lesson. There we go, that's what we wanted. Nice. Possible future reward. I don't mind a future reward. You could light up the base area so the pawns don't get upset about being in the dark. How upset people? Needs wise, I think we're okay. I don't have, like, when I've got geothermal. You fucking what? Blood rain. Drops of thick blood-like fluid have begun falling from the sky. Anyone exposed feels a growing anger which strengthens melee attacks but will eventually become a berserk rage. Exposed animals will eventually become manhunters. How am I meant to deal with this? How long is that going to last for? Just a normal Wednesday morning blood rain chat, you know? When you're out and about on a Wednesday morning, all of a sudden it starts raining blood that turns you into a man-eater or a berserker. I mean, at least it's overnight. Can I forbid the animals from this pen temporarily? I want to see if we can keep the chickens inside so they don't become man-eaters, because... Is there a way to tell how, like, progressed they are? You're fine. No blood rage, no blood rage. A little bit of blood rage, blood rage, blood rage. Bite scar. 5.2. Okay, so we're going to keep an eye on Harpy. 16. We've got the ads to bear with. Oh dear. We just had to hope that the blood rain stops. I have no idea how zoning colonists works, and I don't really want to learn, Queen. That sounds like a lot of hassle. I know what we could do. We can do this. Orders, mine. In the zone tab, you can set up allowed areas. Yeah, but if we want it... Excuse me. Wow. We've got areas there, but like, how do you... Setting up an area they don't go in when it rains is wild. And it doesn't give us a lot of control. So how do I... Monitor their health again. Another pass of this. What's this game about? This game is about doing everything you can to keep a bunch of colonists alive while everything, including the game itself, tries to kill them. Look, Harpy seems to be really vulnerable to the this whole blood rage thing. I'm a bit concerned about her. You're sitting in the... Just sat there and waited out in the rain using the telescope in the rain during an eclipse. I mean, I understand during an eclipse, but it's raining. There's gonna be clouds. And now you've got some hella blood rage. Like, come on. Art imitates life, Mango. Hang on. Let's do this properly. Pause this, take a screenshot. We'll take a screenshot of it, we'll go into Discord, we'll find Harpy. And then I'll also take a photo of a screenshot of Mango's comment that says art imitates life and send her both of those. And there you go. Now we'll see what she says to Mango later. The thing is, though, that's like a normal interaction between Mango and Harpy will be like, you know what, fair. Harpy will be like, you know what, fair. Because Harpy knows what banter is like. Harpy knows how it works. Harpy gets it. She will get it. That won't stop her from screaming at you. The funny thing is, Mango, as you said that, battle rage on Mango. Seago Mango, you've been rumbled. Run. Leg it. You're not safe. There you go. Hello, Harpy. How are you doing? I mean, Harpy, the reason you got such bad blood rage is because you decided you'd sit out here during a blood rain using the telescope. But to be fair, I do question some of your judgment. But hey, I guess you wanted to see what, you know, it looked like during a blood rain. Now I've sent everyone into the mine so that they can't get, you know, killed by the blood rain. Might see some target. I mean, look, I know that we're currently during an eclipse as well. Okay, the blood rain has stopped. Thank fuck. I was a bit worried about the animals becoming man-eaters. Oh, shit. Where did the warg go? There's the cougar. Oh, thank fuck. I was very worried that the warg would be doing warg things. Thank you, G. Appreciate you. It's just all floofy because I now have to blow dry my hair because it's gotten long, because like at the back here it just stays wet forever, and that's apparently just a thing. So hey, hello Ravenstorm, welcome on in. Welcome to the community. I think while that makes much more sense. Because, like, my humans were catching it really quickly, but even these animals weren't. Oh, okay, tomorrow they should age up. Hang on, let's plan the hunt. Because we've got 2 bucks and then 5 does again. Are you a young buck? You are. You can be hunted. Does 2 young bucks here. Okay. God damn it! Why are the only alpacas in this area all male? At some point, I want to tame the mega sloth, but they're going to be much, much harder. And for your chemical. Okay, how are we doing on blocks? Low on slate. We could probably do dual ingredient foods, you know? I mean, meat gets eaten as soon as it's made. So we could probably do with making a large... Oh, that's what we need to do. We're going to need to create like a production chain. So like a butchering room, then going into like a storage, then a food preparation. Okay. 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 I would probably get cancelled for unleashing cognito hazards, yeah. At some point, Mango, in my life, I will get cancelled for unleashing a cognito hazard. Fine with it. Megasloths are also filthy, but their wool makes the most insulating clothes. We haven't got anyone who can make clothes yet, I don't think. Like, we're not close to clothes production. Like, at the moment, we've got one alpaca, and I'm just kind of letting it passively create enough stuff that I can get, like, you know, a few small things. I might turn this to my food production area, you know. I might repurpose this a little. Why are there no masterwork shelves? Oh, damn it. So cancel that. Deconstruct that. I'm going to need to move all of this out. I've made a mistake there. I knew what I was building that for, and it wasn't for that. This should be an armory or like a barracks where I keep my best fighters so I can keep this choke point going. How is this game working? Oh, Mango. I mean, yes, Mango, but those are... We don't talk about those. This game works by creating a colony. So I control these little characters at the top, which are called pawns, P-A-W-N-S, like chess pawns. They all have a bunch of different like abilities, things that they can do. They have needs, they have health conditions. You know, this one's got alcohol tolerance and some scarring, you know, but much better at plants. You know, some of my starting ones are actually quite good. You know, highly intellectual with a bunch of stuff because we rolled quite well on these. You know, Glitter World surgeons, they're really good at medicine. You then have to basically control them to balance all the needs of a colony. So if you've played any other survival games, you might have encountered some games like this before. Go on, Hoppy. Okay. Okay, the hare's going to get away. It's likely going to have to go through the traps, though. Oh no, it's going to go the long way around. It's going to avoid the traps because it's smart. We're going to make this choke point much longer, don't worry. We're going to build it all the way down this gap and make it into a full corridor. We'll build the wall out here and reinforce this area properly. Are you still injured? Oh, it's because you got set on fire. That's fair. To be fair, you can... That's a separate injury. You can find... You're signed off of work for that one. Why are you not... Friends needing help. He wants to guard them until he's in the... Okay, we could do that. Jade. We like Jade. However, how much, chat, is going to benefit us to go for goodwill? Because, look, I mean... We don't have a powered gene bank, so I don't want to take this option. I don't really need advanced components or silver right now, and the goodwill long-term could build up quite a lot. The pregnancy, Romael lost the pregnancy. That was we had a miscarriage on Romael, but Harpy is now 3rd trimester and suffering from morning sickness again. Last time, Harpy, you had morning sickness, you were sick all over our battery storage area. So, please could you be careful this time? Thank you. When you ally people, they can send people around to attack. Will they send more caravans to me, etc.? Have you not got hauling trained? Do all the training. You also do all the training. And you. We want the dogs to be able to comfort. "11 days, come on. They should age up today, and then they'll get consumed. 16 eggs hatching in 2 days. Okay. I think when it hits daytime, at some point, you're going to see like a purging. These cockerels will hit 12 days. They'll become... Oh wait, that's an adult now. Oh dear. At some point, someone's going to come into this pen and just slaughter a bunch of chickens. I don't know who it's going to be. Oh, not enough wood stored. We're out of wood again. Then we always seem to run out of in this area. Ongoing task. Constantly needing to cut down trees. Male adult, current 1. You're both males, you're both adults. Which mods do I have? So we've got a couple of quality of life ones there, for only about 10 or 15. I don't have a list. It's alright, I'm not pregnant, don't worry. Although if I was, you know, I'd be showing well. I think I'd be an exceptionally good pregnant mother. I think it'd be great, wouldn't it? Well, I don't know why one of those genes doesn't count towards our auto slaughter limit. That pemmican. That's meat. Okay, so we tamed a couple of guinea pigs. That was something we just did a second ago. We do architect zones, build roof area, and I turned that area there roof. I can then do some flooring. I can put in some straw matting underneath that. And I don't need to, too much. I can then I could put a door in here. Do that. Does it really matter if I smooth the walls inside this barn area that I'm making? You went and killed the hens because I had too many hens, but not the oh, the males might have been killed. Doesn't say if it's an adult yet. Gestation time. 12 days growth time. Adult meat amount, nice. Okay, so I can basically just, there's a flat rate that if I slaughter chickens early, I won't get per day. That's interesting. I can safely tell you that this rooster is not going to give you 60 eggs per year. Fundamentally, I will tell you this rooster doesn't work like that. This is wrong. This is just wrong. This says that this exact animal will give unfertilized chicken eggs 60 per year. I'm not a farmer, chat. I'm going to be real with you. I don't have a huge background in farming. I've helped out on a couple of farms during lambing season. Like, I've done a little bit of farm work. I'm not a chicken expert. I've looked after chickens, but I've never bred chickens. I am fairly sure that roosters don't give you 60 eggs a year. I know it might be controversial, but I'm fairly certain that even in 2025, roosters don't give you 60 eggs a year, even unfertilized. I came here with these chickens, so I know that they're not some kind of foreign, weird-ass kind of interplanetary chickens. They came from my home planet. So... 60 eggs a year is low. Maybe it's because they're stressed. Maybe they're stressed chickens. Could you not? I mean, at least it's raining. I'm gonna come stamp out that one. While you're awake, can you just finish this so I can set the guinea pigs up to live in here? Oh. Is guinea pig not in here? Do guinea pigs not count as a... Do the guinea pigs just run around free then? I summoned that rain specially for you, Seraphia. Oh yeah, I think the chickens just got slaughtered. Yeah, I think we've just started the chicken cycle, so we're about to have another 20 chicks. Okay, so if I create architect zone, I create an area here, new area, and call it a word that I can never properly spell. I always question myself on guinea pigs. Zone. Manage areas, area 2. Can I keep the guinea pigs in like a specific area? Set owner. Guinea pig 1. Set owner guinea pig 2. Because they're pets, and therefore... And Goroshul, Panmiag and Goroshul, you've been assigned. I forgot that we can name animals. That makes this really easy. That means we can actually get through some of these channel point redeems nicely. The alpaca, you get to be Gorth. Nice. You're very useful. It has indeed become a chicken egg conversation. You're right, you know. I'd like to point out, Gorth, I'm disappointed that we can't train you to be a guard alpaca. I think if anything I've wanted in life has been the case, I think having a guard alpaca is one of them. Okay, we've got dude. Balthazar can be the Labrador. I'm missing an H in there. I couldn't remember the numbers. I apologize, Balthazar. Charon has been named. Animal. I forgot we could do this. Look at how much of a pro streamer I am now. Gerbil of Wolves. Nice. Markers complete. Markers complete. Yes. Look at all of this. The power of the redeems. Close paint as well. Right, okay. Does anyone want to take care of the fact that there's just a random fire in the middle of here? You've all got firefighting set to 1, so like why... What is going on here? They've... I'm beating the queue today. There's only 3 left. I just need 3 new animals or random deaths and we'll be good. You two have 1 job. Maybe 2 jobs. The main job is to have more guinea pigs, and then to... There you go. Perfect. Good job. Hang Miyagi and Goroshul, I'm proud of you. You're already doing your main required role. We need infinite guinea pigs, because that way we can have infinite fur, but like for clothing. Perfect. Good job. Hello, Luther. Good to see you. Surprisingly, fun to click through all this. Right, we need to deconstruct the marriage spot and move it somewhere else. It's a miss. Oh, excuse me. We'll put that in here. Just fine. Structure. Granite wall. We'll go for a marble wall for where you guys can all get married. Oh, I'm glad, Balthazar. I thought you might enjoy being the doggo. Drop that. As you all know, I can't be trusted with things. So this is a cold shoe, which sits on the bottom of a microphone and goes onto one of my stands that I've just kind of been. It's just really satisfying. There's lots of different bits that move on it. It's good fiddling. How do you join the Rimworld to read? It's a chat redeem down there. 10,000 channel points. So you might have to watch for a while, Ravenstorm. Yes, exactly. Okay, a bunch of you just did a bunch of redeems. Okay. You are going to be kept broadly, I think. Excuse me. Wow. I don't want to alarm Spoon Commander, but they're very much being hunted by that warg. When does the warg stop hunting them? I was kind of hoping to tame that warg. It does make me a little bit sad, but there was no way that I could, I think it might be a sleep chat. Okay, so that was interesting. Spoon Commander got hunted down by a warg, and we managed to basically take it out. Bruise Clubhead, bruise Human Fist, gunshot, charge lance to the body. We shot the leg off. Pretty good. Good job, Draz. And then bruised the front. I was hoping to knock it out so that we could tame it. I just don't think that a warg, which is obviously a very, very strong creature, is going to be easily taken. But we only took 2 bruises. So that's pretty good. We can undraft these 2. And now I guess we've got warg pelts. So somebody can deal with that. What is stronger, marble or granite? Granite we've got more of, and we don't need our entranceway to look that pretty. We're trying to turn it into a kill room at the end of the day. Granite, nice, okay, sweet. Granite walls it is then. This is all granite as well, and the granite wall is 510 versus 900. Wait, why would I not leave it as a granite? I might double layer this wall. You can't make like a wall that has a slot in it so you can put a turret on the other side and it can fire through, can you? Like a shooting port, basically making it into effectively like a World War II pillbox. Because that would be kind of cool. Okay, so I should be making my home base out of marble, and I should be making my defenses out of granite. That's what we're saying. Or functional buildings. Embracers are a mod? Okay. I might have to mod... do we have a moderator here? Right now. Sabu, could you grab the link from someone for that Embrasure mod and then put it in the mod chat for me so I can install it later? Thank you. Okay, Afea, let's keep assigning these. Okay, so we want to keep some of these chickens are kept long term. Maybe. Oh, actually maybe not. Okay, godlessness doesn't seem to count as weird. Female adults, it does count. Maybe because they're bonded, they aren't counting towards the limit? Is that how that's working? Because they're more like pets than they are... But if I go to my auto slaughter, it says I've got two male chickens, and I've got 4 females. Well, that's these ones down here. So the named ones up top are like pets? And so don't count towards that, and therefore they're safe? Which therefore means I shouldn't rename any of these ones, because these ones will likely get killed. These 2 are likely safe. What I'm hoping. If not, I'm very sorry, Montyler. And I'm also very sorry that we're not renaming Godlessness, because to be honest with you, that's just too good of a default name. That's just too good. Balthazar has learned to attack, or learning to attack. Kind of neat. Good job, Balthazar. It's a tales as we go to London. If you have recommended mods like that, we can oh, I could ask Matt. Oh no. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I've asked Matt if Matt will do something. I have a Rimworld chat on Discord where people are very similar to mods, yeah, but if I get added to the exclamation point suggestions as a separate spur, it becomes easy for people to suggest mods for everything in future for any other games. So if I can get Matt to do that at some point over the next week or so, that's just a future proofing for when we play any other games that have mods in future. And it also means like if you got, it gives you guys the ability to do that independently of when I'm around or not.
Lizard.
Lizard. I'm not sure I want to attack the Royal Empire. I don't have any prisoners though, so it's not going to help anyone. Harpy, you are why is Harpy sleeping so much at the moment? Are you just really off sleep schedule, so you're currently sleeping through the day? That would make sense. That would track in real life as well, probably. I don't know, because it's just dumb, fun humor. Lizard, 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 lizard. Yeah, likely because Harpy is currently the future of our tribe. So you know, Harpy, you're not allowed to get sick. Oh, you can't do that. You're not allowed to get like the last time we had, you know, one of the Rimworld settlers have a child. It did not go very well. The child was born pretty much dead. Ooh, gold ore. Okay, don't mind if I do. You sleep a lot when pregnant? I wouldn't know, but I'm going to take your guys' word for it. I wonder which of those buildings they'll do first and block themselves off. I feel like they're going to block themselves off there as well. Don't forget to build a classroom and... Oh yeah, I need to build a classroom and a nursery for the kid. What are the needs of those rooms? My chair is having a chroma key strong. Let me have a look at that. Thank you very much for letting me know. How's that? It's just surprisingly dark in here, to be honest. It's because the weather is changing in the UK. Everything gets grayer by naturally. It's like when you go into Mexico and the sepia filter gets activated. Nursery needs a crib and kids' toys. Okay. Okay, let me do this then. When I lean back. Why? Likely. Okay, classroom needs a chalkboard and a classroom bench. So do those need to be two separate rooms? I'm guessing they do. So furniture, you said, hang on. You said a chalkboard and a classroom bench. Blackboard, okay. Chalkboard in a classroom, like a school desk, is that what you mean? Not what I wanted. Nursery needs a crib and kids' toys, so a toy box. Three blackboards for one. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing if I put, like, say, a pot plant in the side of the room, that will make it better. Because everyone seems to love wood, like, pot plants everywhere. Like, that makes them happier, right? A pot plant in every room. A good idea to put a chair in the nursery to feed the kids. Oh, that's a very good shout. Thank you. We'll give them an armchair. Why not? Hello, Nullwolf. Yeah, the world is going well. We're managing to do well. Chat's actually being surprisingly helpful so far, which is scary. I don't really know how to feel about it. I'm very pleased and very thankful, but I'm also slightly worried. But where did all of our eggs go? Why are all of our eggs... God damn it. Okay, well, at least that's not a frozen storage. That would have ruined it. Those chickens are just... Look. In half a day, 21 chickens are going to burst out of this room like some kind of egg-based explosion. A horde of chittering chicks will come screaming out of these doors like no tomorrow, flooding into these beds that I don't have enough of. Good job, Goroshul. I'm proud. Like Alien, but yeah, like if Alien and Chicken Run had a film-based baby. Yeah. A 3-star difficulty quest. We can't do that. There's no way. Glitter World Medicine is real good, but like, A 3-star quest? I don't think there's any way we can do it. That's actually tempting. Also, so's the steel site, actually. They're already hostile to me. Believe? Toxoid? Hostile. Oh, actually, so I can make this tribe here actually friendly eventually. Same with the Poink Squlock Covenant. Okay, okay. Harpy, have a conversation with this trader. He sells exotic goods. Harpy is our MLG for trading as far as I recall. Actually, I should check that, shouldn't I? Social 10. Oh, wait, no. Romael works. Harpy is good at it too. Harpy, Draz, or Romael all work. Oh, wow, you've actually got quite a long way to come back. My bad. Oh, wait, the town guard is... Okay, given that the town guard is related to one of my members, is there a way that we can recruit them? Ooh, horses. Oh, we can't afford horses. No way. A pollution-adapted cousin of the boomalope. When it dies, the toxic material explodes and produces a deadly toxic cloud. But why? Why would you want that? Why would you do that to an animal? Awful. Horrifying. Kind of cool. You can't buy hay, damn it. I was hoping to sell hay and other things here. Can't even sell the psychocyte tea. Oh, we have got 35 for this word medicine anyway. I'm not sure there's anything I can really do here. I've not got anything I can really sell them. I don't want to sell them my books because those are really useful to have. You can pollute the world with toxic waste. Really? Okay, can I recruit this person to my group? Because like that's the daughter of 2 of our colonists. Like surely we could try and recruit that person, right? Sorry, I think I missed when people answered earlier. Only way to recruit is to capture. That kind of seems like, I don't know, given that your daughter is there, like surely you should be able to try and recruit them. There's a mod, of course there's a mod for that. Of course, everything in Rimworld, the answer is always there's a mod for that. I've heard it like 10 times from you guys now. Okay, cool. I've made pull boxes. Thank you. I mean, that said, she's a pyro. Wait, how? Oh no, she's a base. I thought pyro was like a race, but she's just a pyromaniac. I'm not surprised. Look. I don't want to throw shade at Harpy. But there's actually no part of me that is surprised that any offspring of Harpy might in fact be a pyromaniac. If you told me in real life, in 10, 20 years time, Harpy had a kid, and that kid liked to start fires, I would believe that. Harpy, I would believe it. I would believe that a child of yours would like starting fires. I would just believe it. I'm not saying that you like starting fires, but I'm just saying that it would make sense to me that a child of yours would like starting fires. I think you'd be more likely to start to enjoy watching people, you know, suffer. No, I'm not calling you a bad parent. No, to be clear, a child could be a pyromaniac for many other reasons than bad parenting. Some people just like fires. Dumb men just want to watch the world burn. Around, coming around, coming around. And I stand by it, to be honest, Harpy. That's just my gut feeling. If you don't like it, then maybe we should maybe we should have some conversations about why I feel that way about you. I stand by it. I'm not. Harpy demands some kind of counseling sessions to make sure that I no longer think that she's gonna have kids that start fires. I believe it. I don't know what you mean, holding platforms. Do you want to... Can you please build this damn door? You got rid of the last door. Just... Otherwise all the food is going to go off. You daft bastards. Just build the damn door. It's not that deep. Thank you. Now it'll actually stay cold in here. Hopefully. Why are you all in here? Oh, okay, they need to be... That's why they need to be taken out of there into the pen. They'll die in there if you're not careful. They probably went in there to eat the hay or something. That's our next crop of chickens. Okay, who's doing what? I wish there was a way I could see all of the various tasks that have been queued up. What are we short on? Fine on wood, short on silver, short on meds. Very short on meds, to be honest. Short on components. Bit short on food. We're very good on granite blocks, though. And weirdly meat. We're surprisingly good on meat. Okay. Harpy's just like to start the fires herself. Dax stands by that as well. Harpy, just so you know, I'm keeping this. Actually, I'm going to give this to Mango instead. I'll send you the screenshot that I took out of context. How about that? It's just you saying in chat, at least I can hope my kid puts it in the right place, because Mango's going to take that and run with it, and you know it. Mango will see a separate meaning in that sentence, and he'll enjoy that. Why is there a raccoon walking around our base? The Thorf is here. We will let the night slowly tick by. Next one. Oh, unsung off. This is great as well. Okay. Oh no, it just changed. Your knees and pray, but I'm a sinner now, and I won't be saved. Thorf. Yeah, but Seraph, it's okay, because Harpy knows what's up, see? Harpy's chill, Harpy's cool. Doesn't matter if it's dark or unsightly, because Harpy's chill. We like that. "100% mood, I'm fine with that. This one, I could kind of understand being kind of bad. That's kind of rough. But look, they've all got moderate expectations. McBride is very happy. Look at that. McBride likes the dark. Extremely comfortable. Look at that. It was better earlier, Seraph. We had got some love in ×5. So, you know. Dry thunderstorms are normally a problem because the lightning can cause fires that the rain doesn't stop. Ooh, we could get some fishing done. Like that. There you go. Dry thunderstorms just caused a large forest fire thing. I don't know if that will burn out or not. Sometimes the dry thunderstorms convert. Sometimes they do not. We will have to see what happens. But it'll likely cause quite a bit of a fire down. Like this is, you know, a fire outside our base caused this last time. There you go. It looks like it's raining now. So it might take some of this out. Although it still says dry thunderstorm. Rain, okay. That will help keep the fire down. That will probably damp most of the fire out entirely, to be honest. We tend to try and keep an eye on fires, because they can get out of hand pretty badly. Ash. Go. Make sure there's no other fires on the map. Nice, we'll shore up this area, turn it into a bunch of large rooms. Well, that's why I've got this. Like, there's nothing here where the fire should spread this route. So, I'm more concerned about these wooden walls that we're going to convert out soon once I've got a bit more, well, we've actually got quite a lot of granite blocks, so we could do that now. But I'm basically trying to work it. Once I've mined out all of this, then I will work on using the granite from this to basically reinforce these outer walls. I'll likely push them out as well, so they make a bit more. So I've got more granite. I can make a wall out here, which means I've got access to all this steel. Nice and easy. I'll probably also make an effort to go and mine all of this stuff out and then just block the gaps back up. I want them to catch up on some of the other work that they've been missing out on, because we're low on plants that have been harvested properly. You know, there's a few things in there. Also, here's a question for a few of you who know how this game works quite well. I'm currently producing simple meals, but you can see from my foodstuffs I've got a huge amount of rice and also a lot of meat. Could I switch to using the next tier up of meals? And if so, what benefit will that have on my populace? Better meals makes them more happy. It's a mood boost. But obviously I run out of food twice as fast. It's a great way to burn through your reserves. Oh, I guess I'm doing baby food. Vegetarian or carnivore fine meals only use more food than simple meals. A standard fine does not. Hang on, wait, what? How did... Sorry, Mortal Smurf, I don't... Fine meals made of 2 ingredients, the same amount of total ingredients. So a fine meal that was made with just meat would use the same total number of ingredients as one that uses both. So if it uses 30 rice and 30 meat, it will actually use up 60 meat or 60 rice if they were the carnivore or vegetarian versions. Is that right? I'm not sure what the math actually is, but... Well, I mean, it'll use... Because it's using 2 ingredients of the same amount, I'm assuming it will... 40 of that. Actually, it doesn't... Oh, wait, no. Oh, it doesn't. It uses the same amount, it just makes it... Oh... Lavish meals use more, but still only 2 ingredients. Ooh. Thank you, Mortal Smurf. That's helpful. You've helped. I like it when chat helps. Chat teaches. Good job. See, everyone says you can't trust chat. Okay, so you could make... That's using 15 meat per. That's using 10 meat per. That's using 10 products per. 15 per. So the carnivore meals do use more. They use half again per product for the fine meals. Okay. That uses 15, whereas the fine meal only uses 10, but from 2 types. Okay. We've got 700 rice, which would allow me to make 50 of these meals. I'm going to leave them on simple for a while longer, but it's good to know that that's there. Once we've got a bit more of a kind of a standard food supply, I think that will be easier. Go with growing rice and give them all nutrient paste. No, I like them having like simple meals. Seems to be good so far. Nutrient paste seems awful to feed my people. I'd feel bad. Thank you. We are very... Oh, hang on. I can see a cat trotting down the path to the house. Okay. A group of poor travelers, including a child, are approaching the house. 24 herbal medicine. They need medicine to attempt a life-saving operation of fellow travelers attacked by mechanoids. You can give items to traveler by selecting colonist and right-clicking on ship. Look, I'm currently looking for reasons why I shouldn't capture them and try and either, like, take them over or turn them into organs. I mean, valuable members of society. Yeah, this is basically like Space Dwarf Fortress jellyfish, yeah. When you say harvest time, what do you mean? Do you mean harvesting their organs and their blood? Too small for good resources. So what, this one I need to fatten up, but this one here who's 51. I mean, this guy's got he's got 12 medical. He's also a careful shooter and a jogger. So actually, like, he could be a really useful character. He's got great medical and also great shooting. He can do mining and like, he's actually a pretty good character. So I could keep him. He's not related to Bean. And they don't have a faction. That's not like, they're not aligned to a faction that we have. They're beggars. They're just nothing. They're not a faction. Like, I'm trying to look for reasons why I should keep them alive. Normally, I would be a good, but like, I would... He's delicate and unwavering. Oh, wait. The unwavering? Unwaveringly loyal. How does that mean? What does that do? What do you mean? Damn. How does enslaving work in this, then? There are... Okay, well, it doesn't matter that they can't do art. They can't be a ideal. Oh, tasks that require a minimum intellectual level, such as crafting or medicine. Slaves are considered to have zero skill regardless of their actual skill prior to enslavement. So he actually won't be able to use his. He won't be able to use his medicine skill. I do have the ideology DLC, but I think it's disabled on this run. Is there a way I can change where people arrive? Like, when all of these people arrive in my town, they just kind of stand in the middle of everything getting in the way and go through my buildings. Where can I set where they, like, gather? There's a mod for that, fuck's sake. Thank you, Harpy. Thank you. A mod for everything you require. Oh, there we go. We found where holding spots are. I'm not going to do that yet. Oh, no, Harpy, I know that you don't joke. That's why it's so funny. Where's your character? You know what? We'll just be nice. We've got spare medicine. We can just give it to them. At this point, it's just karma. We'll just do it for good karma. Fine. I can't be bothered to deal with Chef Bean. I just can't be bothered to deal with them. If they walk through the traps, though, that's on them. I've just given them the reason that they can have that medicine and leave. I don't care. Okay. I told a friend that she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked at me with surprise. I need these guys to finish this building so that we can actually have the nursery and the crib finished by the time that the baby is born. Harpy, you just need to hold on. Just a little while, okay? Jesus Christ. Region leading master in construction. Okay. I need to keep... Oh, okay. Hang on. Storage. Manufactured. Medicine. I didn't know that that had to be kept refrigerated. Thank you. actually. Okay, good. That did pick up all the correct things. I'm really impressed at how much Spoon Commander loves construction, because that's a lot of construction. That is. It does tick down quite rapidly over time when he's not doing construction though. Look at that. It's going down like 4 every 5 seconds. Got a lot of granite bricks. We are doing good from that front. Is this good? I was about to say we haven't got time, but apparently I like how they rescued the sniper rifle and the sniper rifle and the plasteel club quicker. So we know the skin color and the hair color yet. We don't know any of the other genes yet. Expected quality 80%. Is there any other way we can improve this? Not obviously not nice, but like nice. Obviously not actually nice, but like we should probably make better beds, I guess, than wooden beds. Can we make better medical beds? Oh yeah, I think there is a medical bed that can be researched, if I remember correctly. There was like a special medical bed at one point. I should probably put doors on this. I need there to be doors on the baby house and, you know, everything before the baby like is born. We probably, you know, Spoon Commander, you're the constructor, damn it. None of you are assigned to constructing. God damn it, all of the constructors are currently busy. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Spoon Commander, after your child is born, you're going to have to build the doors for your child's room. You're actually idle? Wow. Sorry, Harpy. It's a high-tension moment because I really would like to not have a baby that's hyper sickly again. Okay, postpartum exhaustion. How is the baby? Okay, healthy child. We love that. Chance for healthy child was 89%. The baby's been given the temporary name Baby McKay. You can name it until 1 day after birth. Okay, who is Afea? You are, congratulations. You have been born. First name. You can. Yeah, we'll just literally go for it. Done. The birth of Emily Slider. Congratulations, healthy baby. Our first healthy baby on the stream. The last time that we, the last time did not go so well. The baby was born with a illness that could only be healed with Glitterworld medicine, and we were so early on that there was no way that we could have done that. Happy birthday indeed. I like how got married is a +40, right? The child being born healthy isn't +8. Like, ferret and okay. And Mitroro. I'm assuming this means that we will likely be attacked at some point. I like how they're taking my book to read. Okay. Work. What do they do? Do plants and construction. Okay, helpful. You can make the doors here. Social, shooting, and intellectual. Okay, well, you are pretty much not that useful, so I'm going to put you on cleaning duty and hauling duty. Does. You can research when you're not cleaning and hauling. You're here for 8 days. You're going to have to put some work in. Starvation. Go and feed Harpy. I like how Harpy's immediately back up and at it. Okay, so how do we know how this room is? Decent? Is decent for a bedroom going to be good? And how do we see? Okay, so 60% learn. Ah, yeah, we need chairs. Do I need to have 2 chairs here, or is just one enough because I've got 1 kid? Draz, do you know? Because 2 chairs I'll make dining chairs, but if it's 1 I can probably do like a nice like armchair for the kid. 2 chairs, okay. What have I got resources wise? Not enough. Okay, it'll be normal chairs then. What? The ads are here. Does that count as construction? Or crafting. Construction. Nellis. I said to Nellis, I need a Thor of all of the Ashes of Creation races, and Nellis said, no problem. You are all right, Rimstone, don't worry. Chat's never actually cross or telling you off. You're never in trouble or they're never having a go at you. This is what Thor's hair is actually like when we don't run it through the color changer. What you don't know is that actually every day in day-to-day life when we're out and about at TwitchCon, we're actually running a color changer on Thor's hair. Hello, Bailey. No. Are you following the humans around? Arthur, that's the voice changer is actually part of that. The reason that he sounds the same in all things that he's ever been in, including in real life, is because actually the hair changer makes all makes the voice much lower, so it applies at all times. Yeah, so it's a whole thing. I've got dozens of Thors. Dozens of Thors. So during the break chat, thank you for waiting for the ads. They started a social, they're having a social fight, Ferret and McBride, but the problem is that Ferret here is equipped, you know, his gear is, he's just using, you know, he's got a bow, but his equipment is wood. McBride is using a legendary plasteel breach axe and is wearing marine armor. So, like, in terms of a social fight, not really fair and reasonable, is it? Your money's on the wood. I believe that, Dax. I know how you feel about it. Because it says equipped, like... Okay, they're just... Okay, so they just did human fists rather than, Is there a way that I can put, like, a doormat in every room to make it so that people are tracking mud in less? Like, I put some straw mats at the entrance to every room so that people leave less filth. There's a... Okay. Okay. We're good. $17 chick. How are you guys health-wise? You're fine. Why is the alpaca in here? The alpaca says no. This says alpaca is yes. So why is the alpaca in this one? Not in this one? Maybe because their bed is in here. Oh, I need to find the alpaca's sleeping spot. Hello? Up. Meow. Meow. Did you sneak up on me? Meow. You have snuck up on me, haven't you? Hello? You come to sit with us? You want to chill with chat for a while? We haven't got any cats inside the game because there's only one true cat. Are you going to ask to be let out of the window again? Meow. Meow. Hi. You having a clean? Are you flirting with Mitroro? Paved paths. I mean, we've got this one, but they don't tend to use it, which is irritating. Hi, Bailey. Are you wanting me to let you out? You want? What would you like? You want the window open? Oh. Use me a little pause. Is that what you want? There you go, it's a little bit more space for you. Do you want to have a lie down on the windowsill? You can now. Meow. He can't make his mind up as to what he wants, so it's just classic cat all over right here. Draz, if you link it in chat, I can grab it and then I can put it into the mod channel for myself. Hello. Yeah, meow. Meow to you too. Yeah, you want to have a lie down after all. Well, I'm going to close that. What day is it today? There we go. You're putting suggestions. Okay, thank you. I did ask Matt to do something, but I think he's moving today, which is probably not a great day for it. You're such a good boy, aren't you? You're such a good boy. Oh, hello. You're such a cat, aren't you? Such the best boy. You can also use the Rimworld chat. That's very kind of you to say, Classic, but definitely not. No Gosling here. No, this alpaca is just lost. No reachable pens, you're full of lies. No exterior access. You mean you need a fence gate? We mean no exterior access. Needs. Good crib. Moderate expectations. Nice. This is my favorite thing I've seen in the game. Look at this. Moderate expectations. Wunu gagu nu wawa baba. Translation, I can't expect to be totally pampered. That's so funny because I can't expect to be totally pampered is what it says. They just converted it all into baby speak. I love this. This is hilarious. No, don't at me, but you can copy it into the Rimworld one. That's fine. So the baby you want higher mood as possible, just basically it's about food, sleep, and play. Okay, geez. Well, at least the baby doesn't care that much if it's dark. Hello, Cosmic. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm having a good day. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. We're having some fun playing Rimworld. Obviously, B is here. He's just arrived to come chill out with us. I'm kind of glad that we stayed on this tier of food, really. Why did the... Actually... I don't want any of those on there, but foods. I want that one to be just meals. I don't want those on there. I just want those. Nothing from manufactured except for herbal medicine. And don't have meals. That should be simple, right? Raw food, meals. I don't know where it's going. Oh no, it's going to try and gnaw its way into our base. I'll mark it to be hunted so we can get rid of it. It's just an extra threat on the map we don't need. Oh, these are all deconstructs. Oh, you can make a copy of it though. Oh, it's a psi focus. Okay. Can we make these already? Yes, we can. Large students. Okay, we can just deconstruct all of this then. Big piece of work, but a good thing to get cleared out. Claim it, but also deconstruct it. Yeah, fine. Better visibility for moods on the... Okay, that would be helpful. Yes, Draz, thank you. I've linked that one. Are you still injured? Oh, just bruised. Okay. Don't deserve that level of healing or support. So... Okay, good. You're now in the correct pen. Thank you. It literally just needed a fence gate in it, apparently. Enjoy your nap, Pan Meowgi. Well, good luck as guinea pig. You know, I think your baby is gonna be born in 3 days' time in game. Enjoy. Fully trained, very nice. Way back in Florida. Okay, so we've actually gotten a huge number of deer that are growing very, very rapidly. Okay, the quail are also a bit out of hand. We may need to do something about the quail population, chat. Like these three apparently have had all of these young ones. The interesting part is there are no adult males. So I'm not really sure how this all happened. Porcupine? I don't know what porcupines really do. Can we harvest them at all? I don't know if we can harvest their quills. They're just kind of... Okay, they have no output. You can just breed them and then basically harvest them for light leather. Okay. It doesn't have Scaria, is it? It's just Manhunter. Your medicine is nowhere near good enough for that. What are you doing? Medicine 2? Why did you try doing that? I don't know why you had that marked to 4. Must have just misclicked. End to this rat bite. Bleeding 39%. There was no blood loss though, so that's a good sign. A small scratch. Oh, sometimes Discord does that, Draz, it's awful. I love having animals that haul. It's so useful. I mean, look at that. Like, he's doing as much work as a whole human is, and it frees the humans up to just to carry the other stuff that we need. I mean, geothermal taking us forever to unlock, but it's important. How's your fur growth going? Wool growth? Relaxing for some study? I'm glad to hear that you're relaxing, James Brown. Oh god, that's a huge pack of them. We could have a problem. Okay, who else have we got who are melee users? Boon Commander's there. McBride, you are also a melee user. You are about as useful as a chocolate teapot, so you can just kind of roam around doing whatever it is that you're doing. You can be drafted. What have you guys got? Melee. You haven't got a melee weapon. You're not very useful. You're also not that useful, I don't think. 5. Okay, we're just gonna make do with the ones that we've got. I feel like the mink are all gonna try and invade, by the looks of things they are. Who was trying to leave? No, don't do that. I'm hoping the traps take out at least 3 of them, otherwise we're going to have a real problem. Did we kill them all? Wow, that was remarkably effective. We didn't even... Harpy keeps getting injured, but that's basically Harpy's current state of being. Bruise mink teeth. Fine. You all undrafted, you are. It's Skyria infected, you need to kill it. How long will it take you to kill this thing? Okay, fine. So these all need to be burned then, don't they? I'm hoping that they will burn these. Okay, that's not the right thing. There's no way to set it so that it will burn anything that had Scaria, right? Just gotta burn a bunch of corpses. See, the problem with that one was that these are, like, this is fresh. It just also has Scaria. And now I can just remove animal corpses. Or... see. Don't allow fresh, do allow animal corpses. Anything weird at the bottom that I need to not have ticked on this? Like, Yorkshire Terriers, duh. So you only want non-fresh ones to be burned on this order. Okay. Yeah, just anything rotten should be burned. Okay. Hey. Okay, I'm just going to disappear slightly before the ads to check an email and do a little bit of a admin. One sec. Nice. Ad starting soon. Really? The one time Bezos wants me to, do stuff. There we go. We have a number of Thors, don't worry. Okay, we're gonna finally like make one of these holding platforms. No, we're not. No, we have stuff to do first. It's more important. Granite wall. We need to make. We're gonna put a doorway in most of these. There's already a doorway through this one. I've claimed that, so that's fine. Get through those three. A door here. We're going to focus on fortifying our walls next. The next plan, chat. We're going to make our base a little bit more secure so that we have like kind of a nice wide area that we can keep safe as well as to be able to use. I've been informed that this is the correct cheese. Oh wait, I don't think I'm meant to do... I think I'm not meant to do it on that side. Oh shit, okay. I think I'm meant to do it like that. So there's floor on one side, so my villagers will choose to go on my floor and not use the granite, which is slower walk speed. This is 1,000 here. You can see it in the bottom left down there, over that side. You can see rough-hewn granite on this side is walk speed 93%. I think the villagers will choose to go with the walk speed 100%, even if it involves going through these fences, whereas the invaders always want to go down this quick route through the spike traps. Although, here's a question. Does anybody know if I can make these spike traps out of something stronger and therefore is it more dangerous? Does it make more damage? Does it do more damage if I make it out of metal? That's a shame, but I understand that. In which case, we'll stay with wood, because wood regrows. Okay, I think we tamed another one of these alpacas. We did. Okay. Our alpaca wool farm grows, just we've only got male alpacas, because apparently that's how we rock here. There is a minor holding risk. Recreational fulfilled. Well, maybe he should stop being such a bitch and do it when he wakes up then. He's only here for another 3 days. If he becomes a major break risk, I guess I'll change it, chat. I did give him beds. Wait, what? You don't have to give your alpacas beds? Sabu, is it? Yeah, exactly. They're all granite. Well, actually, we're not granite avoiding. We've just turned it all into blocks. I'm not gonna lie. We've got a load of them. In fact, are you only making granite blocks? No, okay, no, it's just we've got loads of granite. We've got no slate. Oh, it's another exit one. Okay. So you need to have an Archon of a domain, invite them, satisfy royal needs for 12 days, and then you can all ride with the Imperial Flotilla. That sounds like a lot of work. Stelarch Ballisticus. Harpy is a novice. Oh, we're so close on that. Romael is studying some more. That intellectual is going well here. Researching and drug synthesis. We love the drug synthesis here. We haven't done any of that. to turn my lights down a couple of percent because I think they're a little bit high. Yes, and apparently Sabu's been shipping all of the... Why is that? Calm down, chicken. Oh, actually, we're not having... We have a bit of a problem here. Wait for them to make the new one first. You're wasted on making fences. You should make masterwork, you know, masterwork fences instead. I'm still not sure that's going to be what, like, large enough, but we'll see. Yeah, 2.86. Oh, no wonder we're... Of course. There you go. Operation Give the Base Some Flooring. Getting raided again. 4 people attacking this time, okay. Okay, so we want to again summon... You're a melee, you're a melee. You're a ranged. You're a ranged. You are arranged. This should be enough that we can get. Thank you very much, Balthazar and Andreas, for the mods. Why not grow hay grass instead of to not harvest? Can we do that? That'd be cool. So we have 3 melee and we have 3 range. Basically, each of the range units has a melee person who will cover them as they, like, as and when they need to fall back. But I'm hoping that, to be honest with you, with 4 people coming down this channel, we should be pretty good for just making them die. Because he can shoot straight up, they'll step out. So yeah, Draz will fire straight up, Boon Commander will step out, and Harpy will both step out. I'm hoping that's how that's going to work. Both stepped out. Yep, nice. Turn into a ranged only fight. Who needs rescue? You've only got an 8 in shooting. Yeah. Drop. Let's keep this paused. Let's just do this. Definitely take the jade. We'll take free jade any day. We'll likely need to bury those bodies and deal with them. That by a recurve bow. %. Oh, okay. I do play other games other than just June. Yeah, I know it's a shock. Even B plays it. Okay, we just about saved Drazdawn Fire there. I'm going to be honest with you, that was quite close. I like... Yes, great idea. You've just got into combat. You just received a big stab from a recurve bow into your leg, and the first thing you do is go and get drunk with a blood thinner. No, this isn't June. No. Yes, finally got geothermal power. Our... Oh, baby, that's a large structure. We're going to need to get rid of this. You guys can do your recreation over there now instead. Our... That's going to take pretty much all of our steel. Oh no, we've got loads of steel. We're good. What's up, My Chemical Romance? How are you doing? Hello, Timid Snow. Great to see you guys. How are you doing? Good morning to you. Slash good evening, slash good afternoon. Whatever time zone it might be. This actually took quite a lot of damage. I can now see why having good, like, granite walls is important, but I probably need to make these double thick. Or get that emplacements ways of doing. I just want to put turrets. That's what I want to do. Maybe I'll just open like slots here and put turrets up. That's not a bad idea, actually. Why would I not do that? Makes a lot of sense to do that. Why would I do that? What, have a kill zone as the only way into my base? I have no idea why I would do that. I think it just makes sense. I'm just trying to think of a reason why I wouldn't do it. A lot of the things in this game, I'm trying to think of, okay, that sounds like it's a good idea, but I'm an idiot and don't know anything about it, so why is that not going to work for me? I'm doing remarkably well with that approach so far, to be honest with you. Worked out quite nicely. We'll strip the gear off because we can sell that, and then somebody can burn these bodies. Oh, wait, okay, now I know what people meant. Okay. So that will burn all corpses that are possible through that. Then I add a second bill, cremate corpse, do forever, details, turn off fresh, that's not bodies, we do animal corpses. Anything that's degraded, basically, in animal corpses will be burnt. Any rotten flesh will be done. We say there was a medical bed. Okay, I'm glad we don't have the death rest. Sterile materials, wasn't it? We wanted to make sterile tiles for our... There we go, that's needed. Slept in the cold. We've entered our winter part of perpetual summer. Apparently, despite it being permanent summer here, people will still complain. Who would have known? I can't wait for this to be finished. This will be great. This is going to churn out so much power. We'll be able to do away with these. We'll be able to increase our battery usage. We can turn it off when we don't need it. No more burning wood for fuel, which means we'll actually have wood that we can make things from for a change. We are having a good Wednesday, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Obviously, look, there's a very sleepy little chicken next to us. Really? You've got all the work, 7 work left, and you decided you were done for the day. Why did you just... Why not put the corn on the shelves and the hay on the floor? That makes more sense, I think. Nice. We'll get the wood back. We're looking to expand this storage out into here, don't worry. So we're going to make a huge storage vault in this area here. Because we don't need to smooth the granite inside a storage vault, you know. We're just basically just digging out an area to use. It's nice and easy. It's 1 hay grass, nice. Yeah. Okay, game. Okay. Which animals have we got in that? Oh, another alpaca. Nice, next one done. Let's have a look at animals. Another guinea pig. A male guinea pig. I feel a bit bad because these ones might not make it. We were hoping for the female, but it's fine. We'll just keep going. The guinea pig fur breeding program continues, chat. Look at how sleepy he is. So unreasonable. Let's have a think. So this is 3 days left on it. So we've got 3 days left of their company. We could then basically immediately accept 4 new people. Okay, we'll do that. We've got a few beds, I think. McBride, Draz, Crazy. So Ferret would have that one. Oh, we need to free up one. We need to create one more bed. Okay. We'll force 2 of them to share a bed. That's not necessarily our worst deal. Oh no, we want to recruit them, don't we? Was as EP as you are? I mean, no one's as EP as Bebop. He's the most EP in all the land. And we're out of wood. Flooring, that's going to be annoying. Yo. Harpy and Cut and Charon are playing. That's better. I don't know why there's a random dining chair in this one room for Ferret, but fine. Apparently it adds like a couple of points to it. Not bad at all. I don't know what I can do with Mechano. I think I had to break these apart somewhere. Not there. Play is nice and high. It's good. As far as I understand it, the better that the baby's life is, the more, like, the better the outcome kind of is. A machining table, okay. Machining bench. Okay, we're probably gonna have to make some more crafting rooms at some point, because, I mean, yeah, mediocre and decent labs are fine, but we probably want to make like 5x5s, so a little bit more in them, kind of thing. Hey, here we go. So this chair we've made. A comfortable and attractive chair can be used at tables. Beat with Little Harpy. This furniture is engraved with a representation of an enormous robber completely encircling a campsite. Little Harpy wields a gauntlet defensively while raising a fist in defiance. At the edge of the image are dozens of beggars. The work is infused with the idea of brotherhood and done in surrealistic style. This artwork refers to a raid on Harpy settlement in April-May 5500. It's so funny. It's just a chair that's engraved with this beautiful, evocative image. It's just a chair. Why not? Why? Why not? Fine. Bit of balance. Flat. I know. Masterworks seem to be kind of funny. So this one stores fresh or rotten corpses. Human bodies. I need to make another one of those. That's only allowing rotten. I don't need to worry about human-like. I don't want to deal with these in there. That's just burning rotten animal corpses. Animal corpses. No, not fresh, just rotten. Really rotten. There we go, okay. We've got the ads chat. I'm just going to have some water. Bear with me. I feel like that's not connected. It's not connected on somehow. Okay. Do that at some point. I can segment it off. That would be nice. Cool. How are you all doing out there? I know, but I'm not struggling on steel. I've got 3,400 of it. I could make most of my base out of steel at this point, it seems. These guys are just eating the hay grass, apparently. Oh, they're not doing too badly. They're fine. 8 and... Look at the baby guinea pig. So cute. Wildlife. Let's have a look at what we've got. Okay, we've got more... 3 years. What's the average lifespan on one of these deer? 15 years life expectancy? Okay. We need to do something about this population of deer. There's quite a few of them. Hello, Troytech. It's going well, thank you. The Rimworlding is going well. I had to be very careful to call it Rimworlding and nothing else. And okay, the quail population has become a problem. We need to be having conversations about where do these quail keep coming from? There are no adult males. There's not a single adult male quail. There's just 3 females, and this is what we've got. Something is going wrong. Tame this. I want that. Hunt these. Are the bluebirds doing something with the quail? Is that what's going on? Do I need to be concerned? Also, hurry up and tame Sabu. Come on. What? What am I doing? Nothing. Quail parthenogenesis. It feels like it, to be honest with you. When this raccoon wakes up, I'm taming it. Hey, without table, have we got too many people, or why did you choose to eat? Tame the raccoon. Can I tech tree sowing? Okay. After sterile materials, where is tree sowing? It sounds like I reckon that's an early one. Oh yeah, that's okay. It's 1,000, but it's an early one. But yeah, it's right at the start of the tree. There you go. Now these guys are actually correct. I mean, we've got a huge amount of grid access now. These batteries are sorted. I am not happy with these being granite. These being slate. So we are going to do an upgrade here as well. We don't want the slate wall. The slate doors... Steel doors are weaker. Are they slow, slate doors? They seem quite... I mean, I want them to go through one. That'd be nice. Yeah, they're quite slow. We don't need them to be quick. Thanks, Red. I know that B is, you know, an important segment. I'm tucked away down here, but Venice, we could probably give him... a little bit more space. I can do this. I think you want the floofy tail, right? Yeah, I don't want the fastest. No one should really be going in and out of the battery room. The slate doors are actually quite good. Oh, wait, I didn't know there was visitors. Shit. Oh, can we catch up? Shit. Braid. Catch up with him. Run him down. Okay, we'll sell the Psychocyte T. Recurve bow and the Psychocyte T is basically all I'm willing to sell. It's kind of sad, but hey. I was hoping you would want to buy more, unless we wanna... I'm currently getting quite a good price out of gold, so... Because he's got an inspired trade. You can't see the top. McKay's got a plus 26% inspired trade. That's probably the best price I'm going to get for a while. So I might rinse this guy for all of the money that he's got. So that I can use it in the future. I mean, if you believe in the divine right of kings, as the ancient, I say the ancients did, you know, they did in medieval times, then you were born to rule. Yeah, you are born to rule by the divine grace of God, and he says that you're in charge. Which sounds to me like a load of bullshit from the people who were born in charge. Yes, you should do what we say because God says so. Mwahaha. You can't argue with God, can you? I think I'm going to buy all of their components and I'm going to sell him some more gold. Actually, no, let's try and save 100 gold. I feel like 100 gold's a nice round number to build something from. We're taking all the components because that's just useful as we start teching up. We want to buy the medicine as well. He's got 4 medicine at 19 each. And we're basically buying it for just above market price. Zephron, whether or not I agree with you, that's not a conversation I'm going to allow us to get into in chat, if that's okay. Hello, Vicky. Sorry, I didn't even see you in chat. My apologies. I'm really locked in on Rimworld. It takes a lot of brain. By the time I looked at chat, you were above where I was looking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vicky. How are you doing? Oh, now you're just doing it because you know that it'll make me feel bad. I want to go back to playing with this suitably fiddly thing, which is an Elgato mount and part of a cold shoe, which goes on a camera mount, which I'm just, it just goes back and forward. There's lots of twisty bits that you can undo. Sorry. I'm just sharing the fiddly thing that I found with chat. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it. Vicky, you know more than anything that you have our love here in chat. You know, more than anything. I've chastised a few people. You are very cute knocking over the empty can be. Very funny. Look at him. Look at him. Vicky, you can't be annoyed at me. Look at how cute this cat is. Look at him. Here's one I prepared earlier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vicky. You are not a walking shame. You are great. Everyone in chat knows that. I know that, and I tell you all the time. You are awesome. No shame. No. If you had shame, I wouldn't have offered to come down and visit. Accept that trade now. I'm done with it. Decided. No shame. No Game of Thrones vibes either. Don't go around killing people and sleeping with family members and awakening ancient evils and like worshipping weird fire gods and stuff. There's plenty of things in Game of Thrones that you really shouldn't do. I will end this stream right now and drive down if you're actually that bad. I'm not even kidding. If you are feeling that shit, I will get up from this chair and I'll get in the car and I will drive down right now. I mean it. You know I will. You know I will. I am free Friday. I'll make myself free on Friday. Look, just try and channel your inner Kairuke and have a high mood with inspiration. It will allow you to move faster for 8 days. I've never had a mood that will allow me to move a percentage faster, just day to day. Like, my running speed increases by 40% because I'm in a good mood. I think Thor said he was going to do block game as well, so it's not even like he's doing Dune, so I don't need to keep myself free. So, yeah, done. Done. The contract is sealed. I would offer to try and bring B, but it's not viable. Let's pick a game to what was coming out? June is obviously coming out with more content on the 10th. There's going to be a new drops campaign and a bunch more June content, Vicky, if you want to come join. I know it's a bit of a push. It's a bit of a serious game. Mango, as a girl, you can have whatever hobbies you want. You can, you know, Hot Girl Summer could indeed be worshipping a strange fire god. L Crabs, possibly yes, but it's deeply funny that got auto-modded, so you can't make that joke. I have tea for Vicky as well, which is always very fun. Mango, why are you cry? Why is this growing zone marked as yellow? Is it because I haven't got harvest on? I don't know why. That one is strange. I really don't need any more hay grass. We've got so much hay. We actually have a problem. Like, we have too much hay. Luckily, we've just about finished our new storage area. How do I do this last time? No, this isn't going to work. Hang on. I can be more efficient. We can be more efficient. Settlers can walk through this, can't they? Damn, that won't work either. Can't believe I got it right on. I just didn't line them up properly, of course. Idiot. Yeah, that'll work better. I knew I planned it better than that. Didn't plan it better than that, apparently. Oh, there's loads of advice going in there. Hay can rot if not frozen. This is all frozen. I will be expanding my frozen storage to be much bigger. We're going to have material storage, frozen storage, and I'm going to be creating a food processing plant next, or like relatively soon. So don't necessarily worry about the freezing just yet, but we're going to be doing some of that stuff. One second, I just want to send a quick message. You always grew hay in the pen the animals were? Makes sense. I can see why people do that. Like, I might just not... If I just don't allow this to be harvested for a while, because all of this is very nearly grown. Some of it's more grown than others, obviously 97% to 90%, but like, I can wait a while on that one. Shouldn't be a problem. He's having dreams. What a cute cat. Yeah, I mean, I've got, like, there's hay grass growing in here. I just didn't realize that, to be honest, that we would get through it so slowly. I think last time I was potentially making it into, like, kibble for animals. And this time I'm not. So I guess I could start making... I could do this. We've got quite a lot of hay. Like, just make it. We can make it into kibble, which then could be fed to animals down the line as well. He has indeed, Fletcher. Yeah, he's blessed us greatly. Sorry, what happened there? What's you lose to Funcom? A worm ate everything. Losing down. Oh, you got blue screen and Junior lost your assault. I'm sorry to hear that, Timmy. That's not ideal. If you're on the pirate servers, we can probably help you recover it because or get back to where you were. Kibble needs hay and meat. Ah. In that case, don't bother. It was a great way to get rid of insect or human. Can you raise in? Kibble can also be fed to organ donors prisoners. Thanks, Mango. Thanks. Thank you for letting me know about the war crimes that are available. Trying to keep some of the cold in here. Well, what I want to do is I want to make this into a double thick granite wall outside. I want to make like the frozen area up here too. We'll probably convert this into living space, or maybe even turn this into the new workshop areas. Actually, we'll cancel these. We'll turn this into workshop areas. We'll create food processing up here. We'll clear all of this out. We'll clear that for now. Is it a war crime if you aren't at war? Maybe not. Maybe I'd be in the clear. I can try and I can stretch the camera. Just now it is covering the very middle top of the screen, so I need to be a little bit more. In fact, maybe if I did. How's that? Oh, he's so cute. That was unreasonably cute, wasn't it? Look at him. If he was awake, I'd move the box away from him, but like it'll just make him spoon out if I do that. See, I'm just a Dave. That's decoy phone. Decoy phone, see? That's my old work phone from corporate that I really should send back at some point. I just can't remember what my... That's a pretty good ad. That's a pretty good ad screen. To be honest, fine. Behold, Bailey. Hello there, chat. Gee, pirate software, look at this cat. Matt, it's actually, you know, it's one of those like direct, because it's an Android phone. It has the, like, you draw the shape for the password. And I set it up back in 2020 something, like 2021 when I started working there, and only used the phone once. So to be honest, this is the most use this phone's ever had. So the only thing, Matt, that phone actually is used for is the password, like the two-factor for the account that I would use to reset the password I would use to get into it. I would have spoken to IT about it, but not my problem. So I'm just gonna, I might just send it back to them unwiped and unlocked and be like, here you go, your issue now. Plug it in and deal with it. I'm also glad that A. Dimitri likes the hot fire god girls from Game of Thrones. Melisandre was a vibe. Matt, when I moved into this house, there were 4 routers here. All of them were like 2 or 3 years old, and I don't know why there's so many of them, but there just is. So if you want any more routers, I can give you like 4 or 5 more. Lukewarm, no, they haven't contacted me for it. No, they haven't. It's just kind of sat here. Yeah, I've got 4 spare routers that they're all pre-fiber ones that were here when I moved in. And they're just currently sitting in a box in my garage ready to go to the tip. I'll send them to you, don't worry. Thank you for sending me your new address, by the way, completely unrelated. You know, like how Thor gets copies of Spy Kids? Imagine if I just kept sending Matt routers. Yeah, like Wi-Fi routers. Sorry, routers. Wi-Fi routers. Sorry, I forgot I had to say it in American. How could I do this to you? Very easily and for my own amusement. To be honest, I don't know why you're surprised. Yeah, just leave the venison outside on the mud, in the walkway. That's perfectly fine, I guess, too. I am... Oh, nice, okay. Okay, we're getting closer. Now, Raz said that the next thing I needed to research was tree sowing. Which probably helps with the problems that I have. Actually, to be fair, the trees have regrown quite a lot. That's why they haven't started building this yet. It's because we haven't got enough wood. Okay, well, we're going to solve the issues now by just cutting down some trees. Okay, finally we're collecting some fallen trees. We'll actually be able to store more things. That'll be good. Tree sowing is less micromanagement of wood in the long term. I think that makes sense, yeah. Oh, we're about to have another chicken harvest too. That's going to be wild. Let's just make sure that they're not... These are all locked to them. Locked to them, okay. Go on then, off you go. You go into that shuttle. We need to harvest more wood. Send it. There we go, we've got the goodwill. Nice. Yeah, imagine a PO box just for routers, Matt. That's not going to be a problem at all. Like, people, no one's going to use that to send you anything suspicious at all, are they? Of course, never. Can this be uncovered? Like, can I cover this up, or do I just need to leave it running like it's doing? Ooh. That's neck crack there. I think I need to slow down on some of my, like, richness gain for my colony. I need to... Oh. 3 camels? Wasn't expecting 3 camels, to be honest with you. Oh, you're okay. The heel route is kind of important. I guess the dogs are doing all of my hauling today. Gonna be more than 3. Wait, what? I only saw 2. Yeah, 2. Dromedary 1, Dromedary 2. Once we recover them, I'll move them into naming. I can wall it in and use it as a heater. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're going to slowly just convert all of this area then. It needs to be... Yeah, that's what we'll do here. We just need all of the wood to be harvested, to be honest with you. A strong heater. Okay. So what you're saying is I'm going to have to dismantle it, build the roof over, and then rebuild it because it's too far away. That's unbelievably cute, B. Oh, damn. You know what? They've all got the same settings now, I guess. I don't like the system of linking. Fine. Finally working. Rare thrombos. Is it just one? No, 2 thrombos. I guess I should try taming them. Like, just because they're here. $16 is not cold. It's a lovely night's sleep, to be honest. Even with a 20, it's quite hard. You'd rather kill them. Wait, they can attack you if you No, it says that a chance this creature will attack when a tamer tries to tame it and fails is 0% on Thrombos. This says if you hunt it, it will become aggressive, but it's a 0% on tame. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that otherwise. That's why I didn't try and tame the Mega Sloth yet. Nice, okay. Bit of Ravensgoad. Oh, if you tame the count towards your wealth value, that is a problem. We didn't want to go up in wealth value yet. Hmm. There's a lot of options for research. I'm just trying to keep track of what I'm doing next. Package survival meals. Could be a good use of our... Can hay become nutrient paste, chat? Can we turn hay into nutrient paste? Because if so, we might be balling. Oh, look, some of the chickens got reaped. Let's make sure it wasn't... Yeah, see, Godlessness and Mondheiler both survived. It was great. I think these two are, like, safe. They don't count as chickens. They're pets for some reason. Fine. People hate paste -8 mood. Yeah, but if I make nutrient paste and turn it into packaged survival meals, that can be used for when we travel. Structure. Granite walls. Hang on, let's have a look at this. We're going to want to consume all of this, and we're fine with this being the outer edge already. We could probably do a wall that stretches across here to here. So that's all going to get mined. Probably so is all of this compacted steel. So actually, building from here down to here is still fine. Maybe we'll round off this wall later, but for now, we can go on the outer edge of this. I vaguely have an idea of what I'm doing, and I feel like that's the dangerous point, because now I might make a mistake thinking I know more than I do. Like, for example, I very nearly didn't pay attention to this slate wall, and just building one further could have been really bad, because that's the ancient evil. Which we're just not thinking about the ancient evil right now, and if I'd mined this, that also could have awakened the ancient evil. I'm going to do machining first, because it's just a good thing to have, because then I can start working through these large blocks as well. Okay, who's next on our list for animals? Lilithian and Ruchi, you've now got your animals. You've been named in game. Could we not just leave the milk sitting outside? That's kind of useful stuff to have. We don't want to bring unfertilized eggs in here. Dedicated haulers might be something. But yeah, what, people who only do hauling? I was kind of hoping to rely on animals for that, to be honest with you, Draz. Good morning, Avender. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Four desperate refugees. Kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them. There's no... Okay, oh my god. Need warm clothes, minor break risk. Have a look at... Okay, let's look at their... Frail. Psychocyte addiction. That's... Okay, that can be resolved. Fine, okay. Bio. Medical, helpful, shooting, melee. Annoying voice, okay. Sheriff, nice. Criminal surgeon, fast melee 12. Jeez. Mining 11. What does green mean? Joe Bad Luck Rogers. Oh, you're just gonna be... Shooting 0, trigger happy. That's a problem. You're just gonna... I'm just gonna put you on researching for like a week. Okay, bad luck. What do you do? Mining. Jeez. Hey, Caffeinated Minds, thank you very much for the resub, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you for using that September. You are awesome. Thank you very much, buddy. He's a dirt mole. He likes being underground. So if I make bad luck into just like a major miner and just put bad luck on mining priority 1. Tony is the surgeon. The one with the psychocyte addiction. Can do medical, some crafting. I'll put them on crafting. Dark study. We don't need to. We don't want anyone doing dark study right now. Nah, we'll turn that all off. No dark studying here. No, I'm fine with them not doing Eldritch study, thank you. We're very good without that, yeah. Excellent, here we go. An engraven's furniture illustrates Ludmilla smacking rat while capturing her to twist in pain. Karuke slapping rat to subdue her. There's a burglar near the edge of the image. The work seems to represent grace. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good on food. I know about door opening speeds. Okay, that's good to know. You need to go and get your weapon back. Romael's weapons are missing. Nice. We're definitely missing a shotgun somewhere. I'm hoping I didn't leave it on those other guys who left. That would have been annoying, but it could be possible. I'm not paying that much attention, I guess. Bio, you are a shooting 8, so you're a melee main. You can go and equip the plasteel club. Raz Dawnfire. Mirakun, I'm not sure why you were restricted, but I've set you free. Oh no, he's just asleep. Look at him. He's just sleepy little cat. I've set you free from purgatory, Mirakun. Oh. Oh. Unscrungling my spine. Yeah, weapons are all going over here. At the moment this seems to be kind of self-sorting, so it's kind of working itself out at the moment, but they're still doing a lot of hauling. Nuzzled by an animal, you feel loved and supported. Are you guys gonna... Spoils in 2 years? Oh, it's so cold outside, that's why. That's actually helped us a lot. The ads have started, chat. Oh, Tibbets, no, I really appreciate it if you do, but you never have to. You know, I understand how it is. I know, right? Sweet bebop. You mean the Felf? Yeah. I think the mad quail's got itself killed by something. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. If I take this away, how about that? Is that better? There we go. Complain less now. Yeah, you're okay. Do you want me to move this a little bit? Here we go. Hang on. There you go. Just a little bit more space. You're okay. There you go. You're okay. Big yawn. Yeah. There you go. We are unfortunately all of our llamas are lamed. No, all of our llamas are named after chat members currently, so we can't do that. We'll do one side at a time. Oh, The Emperor's New Groove is a great film. I'm sorry, you've thrown off The Emperor's Groove. Shit. We are indeed Carboni, yes. Yeah, you're okay. Oh shit, no. No, 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 no. Finish that first. I don't know how long they're gonna wait and hold on, so... He is a very long cat. I will give you that, yeah. His tail is great, isn't it? It's just so floofy. I don't know how it's so floofy as well. Why is the baby not drafted into combat? Can't believe it. You guys need to sleep. You're on the verge of a breakdown already. Oh, you haven't got a door. That probably doesn't help. Sounds a dark purple background are currently missing from a colonist loadout. They will try. Okay, they will try and get them unless I tell them to remember it. Okay, nice. Thank you. Use ranged weapons. Passionate about. Use melee weapons. Okay. We know about dropping side. Okay. It is his. Well, I think he's like it during summer as well, though. So, oh, here we go. They're coming. They're attacking. How did he survive getting shot in the head then with the sniper rifle? I thought they would try and rush, but they've all just got guns and they're just fine to go one after another. Okay. Wait a second, isn't the sniper rifle got way longer range than this? So actually 25 cells would be better. We'll try to move further back. He is indeed on the heating pad, yeah. He's decided that he wants to have his body, you know, some chill. Except not chill. But why are you not... God damn it. Are they all dead? How injured are you? You've got a couple of gunshots. You should probably go and get tended. So let's... Dead. 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 Just want to make sure none of them are still alive. Did any of them run? No, did we literally managed to kill them all? Nice. Oh, he's sleeping on a phone. Yeah, that's a phone that he's sleeping on. That's my old corpo phone. I don't know why any of this would be excluded. I mean, they ate through all the trap, but that all worked perfectly. That was really good. I think we need to, we basically tell you send this to a longer funnel so it doesn't, so they can't do that little bunching up thing they've been doing. Why is McBride having a breakdown? He's tired. Painted toque. Oh, you're wearing clothes someone died in. Well, why are you doing that? That helps already. True. Yeah, exactly. I got to. He is indeed accomplishing more than most execs would. Okay, well, he's getting incinerated with all the clothes equipped. Are you eating the body? Okay, yeah, you're just eating bits of the... Okay, fine. Are you sure eating people is okay? Fine, I mean, I guess. So are these crows. Harpy's child is doing very well. It's 3 quadrums old now. Very entertained. Parents are very happy. And you know, it's got reasonable expectations, which you can just about see if I do this. Keep it down, Bailey's on the phone, chat. I know that he is over half of the UI, I do apologize. Are you guys not... Oh, you're not back in a breeding cycle yet, okay. More guinea pigs. Oh, another baby guinea pig. Unfortunately, you're both males, so one of you is going to die. We've got our dromedaries that just kind of rocked up, which we didn't necessarily ask for. At least this time there's an eclipse. It's not during a blood rain. Again, we're doing very well. Hello, Cakes. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, Bailey is much more important than you are. I mean, look at him. He knows he is as well. Hello, Noaldi. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hello, Cakes. Good to see you. Why is there so much blood around the baby? Did you come in it rather than get treated? Did Harpy come in here while bleeding out of the right ear and the right hand from the gunshots? Did you just go and bleed all over the floor rather than going to get medicated before you saw to your child? I mean, that's commitment, I guess. Fine. Playing Joe Richard before, it does sound harp-esque, doesn't it? We can just sell that at some point. Everyone's got such a backlog of like tasks that we're still not caught up on cleaning yet. Seems to be the main one still needing to be done. A chain shotgun and shield belt. That would be fantastic to have. So would this much jade. But this sounds quite difficult. It's 2 stars difficulty. We would have to basically go and clear a site that has 3 man-hunting flamingos. It doesn't sound unreasonable. Like, it's only 3 man-hunting flamingos. If I got most of my kind of good combat people together, it should be doable, right? I could just take the dogs with me. They'll ruin the flamingos. Bailey keycaps. I mean, that would be quite fun, wouldn't it? You flicking your tail around. Yeah, you're okay, baby. I know. Prevents the wearer from firing out. Okay, so ruled out the middle one. This is a good book for recreation gain. And the jade is really nice, but that's a lot of value. That adds some good survivability to my units. They've already got a recon helmet, so it allows us to kind of expand what we've got. There you go, I mean... What are you carrying on you? Why have you got so much random shit? Why have you got... Flying? Okay. So we could give McBride a helmet. And Draz could get a helmet. Be quite helpful for them. They need... Draz needs armor. McBride's at least got marine armor. Draz is unarmored. That's probably why Draz gets hurt quite a lot. He's just too cute, isn't he? It's just unreasonably cute. You've got black pants, at least. I'm gonna disarm these guys so they don't have anything to fight with, because we don't want any of their stuff, but like at the same time, it's just whenever a trader comes past, we'll sell it, and it's a small amount of gold. What is going on here? Are these friendly? Why are there now some mechs wandering? They're not shooting at me. They're just walking around. They're just chilling. This Lancer is just like a dude. He's just a fella. Yeah, he had like a mech pod. He had this capsule. Oh, we need to know if we're going to accept this. It's a combo lake. Okay, caves and lakes. I mean, the jade's helpful. We can make fun jade things now. Yeah, we've not got a long time to deal with this place. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will take these two. Take Lamina. Oh yeah, we're not subtle at all about this. Yeah. Just remembered that we can't take Harpy with us. We need to leave her here for her child. It's half a day's journey. We don't. They're fine. They don't need to complain about food. They need to quit their bitching. No, you can't go on adventure. You A, need to heal, and B, need to look after your child, Harpy. We're not bringing the child to go and take out psychic and man-eating flamingos. That sounds silly. Experience? But what do you mean? Where are you guys going? I didn't send you. You've done it. Harper, you did it. You finally did it. Good job. Train the raccoon to forage. That's perfect. That's not really what I wanted, but fine. But we'll work with those weird side doors. Kind of hoping you would do, you know, normal doors, but hey. Oh, there we go. They fixed the doors. I'm gonna send bad luck to go do that. Okay, Harpy, you're not going to lose your hand or your right ear, it seems. Area is now safe. Nice. We can't eat these because they've got scaria, so okay. Oh, 1 second. Okay, B. Hi. Meow. Let me get to the desk. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you just woke up and you were activated. Is that what happened? Is your tail behind the Thorf? He's got an itchable scritchable. Bless him. His phone call was over. Yeah, exactly. Got no right leg. Yes, Bailey, hi. You shouting at me? Meow. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Ah. Yeah, hi. You want to go down for a snack? Okay. Hello, welcome back after the ad break. Hello, Kawaikos, how are you doing? I'm hoping this thing won't explode when I kill it because I'm in a room with it. Nice. What's in these? Oh, good shot. Right in there. So we can now reform the caravan. Going home. I feel like I'm starting to maybe potentially sometimes know what I'm doing. And now I can loot all of this. Ooh, plasteel. Take the squirrel. Urns. Why not? I guess. Taking the mechanoid steel and the steel slag is a pretty good idea. No, the flamingo is tainted with scaria, which means it can't be eaten. Well, it probably could be eaten, but it probably wouldn't be very good for anyone, given that, you know, that kind of sends you wild, and it's basically rabies, but plus, it seems. We don't mind some rabies plus, do we, chat? You don't mind rabies plus, yeah? Rabies plus for everyone? Now we just have some free base defense here, apparently. Rabies plus. Makes sense. I think you suit rabies plus, Matt. I think it works for you. I think you rock it. Proud of you, bud. Here we go. These guys are now mining like they're meant to. No. Why is there one sandstone wall? I don't like there's one sandstone wall here. That makes me upset. A floodlight? I thought it was a food light for a second. I was going to say it's a sun lamp, isn't it? Try and tame these crows, please. Crows sound like fun. Hey. You just immediately gone to sleep outside. Okay. Kind of weird. I'm not going to lie to you. Why would you not head into the base and go to your beds? But hey. Not a problem, I guess. Happens if they're tired for too long? I guess they were tired while on the caravan. He's on a go frenzy, but he's sleeping because he has to go to bed. I don't have answers for you. No one's done any cleaning for a week. The baby is still lying in a disgusting, dirty room. It's apparently awful conditions. I'm just going to get crazy to come clean. Come clean. That's better, right? That's just better for everyone. It's now a mediocre room. We could really do with a non-psychotic break. Why did you eat raw food? There's plenty of meals. The bedroom isn't awful. Okay, it is kind of awful. Why is this one so bad compared to the other ones? Can't work out why his is so much worse. That's not even worth it. Like, advanced component and hyper, like 66 hyperweave. Well, this one's awful, but I think it's because it's just dirty. I think that the dirtiness... Well, this one's ugly. These are all neutral. That might be to do with the cleanliness. Well, I can't help you with your sunlight sensitivity. I'm sorry. We'll start seeing if we can make some fine meals and see if that helps, because I would really rather not have a major break, because that could be anything from burning everything down to... I think you're all talking about feng shui. Just dull now. Dull is better though. Fine. Fine. His mood is higher. He didn't eat raw. I don't know why he ate raw chicken. Idiot. Okay, and it is quite cold inside, to be honest. They're not wrong. I think I need heaters, but seems inefficient to have a heater in every single room. They should put they should put these vents in. I think, by my understanding, is they should make all of it inside nice and warm, because the heat, I've got heaters at both ends, basically letting the heat flow through the building. And then I need to do one of those vents in here. Which means the baby will be nice and warm. The ancient boar core, what? There's no date on it, so again, I don't want to accept it because, like, I don't need to. We're just going to save that. The boar core sounds terrifying. A legendary weapon, a high-tech sword that can set enemies on fire? Okay. Does sound kind of badass, I won't lie. Where does one get turrets? Ah, turret pack. That's a deployable turret. I feel like there used to be like a basic machine gun turret kind of thing. Oh yeah, gun turrets, there you go. Because those would be quite useful. But other forms of... We don't want to be building those yet, because again, we're going to be pushing forward our... like our... What's the word? Our wealth. We need to spend some wealth. We need to basically traders to show up. Auto guns also good? Yeah. Are you sleeping in the fields where you're meant to be, Mr. Pikeman? Okay. Wealth maxing is best. I feel like on Cassandra that's going to get me killed, though. I know that bad luck likes to be awake at night. Likes to avoid the sun, because he's a mole person. basically. He's a dirt mole. In the open, they suffer from sensitive to light, slow speed, and poor eyesight distance, so he doesn't like being out in the sun. So I can set him to be asleep during the day, so he'll avoid some of the sun, rather than doing some of the outer, you know, some of the building projects I've got going here where they need to be out kind of mining in the daylight. He's fine doing jobs underneath here, like he'd be fine doing this stuff, but ultimately... to keep an eye on what he's doing. Hey, Harpy tamed a crow. Hey, both crows are tamed. Nice one, Harpy. The crows we're going to name... Oh no, it's even simpler. I can't believe we can't have Gilderoy Montgomery. So we're going to have Gilderoy and Montgomery. The crows. And that accounts for using G's name. Mark is complete. Done. Redeemed. No ways back. You can have crows in here. Oh wait, the crows just wander wild. Again, the crows are like pets. They can be trained to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, we can get attack crows. Nice. Zones. Build roof area. Then would be not orders. It'd be miss animal sleeping spot, or is that furniture? Sleeping flat, security, structure, animal flat, plain leather. Do have enough plain leather? Nice. Hello, DeCheesy, how are you doing? Yeah, crows have... I didn't know that we had army crows. Like, Harpy's training crows to build an army. I'm down with this. Entirely on board. Fine. Turn this into a little barn area for the animals. Building everything out of granite now because everything is just super armored that way. Construction botched. Can't believe you do this, Tony. Deconstruct this line. I can imagine real life attack crows. Yeah, it makes it make a lot of sense. I think it makes perfect sense as a weapon, you know. Waiting for a... Where are you going? Oh, just passing through, are you? Okay. You're a butcher. Nah, it's fine. Oh, so you do want... You will trade. Okay, you just want to go hang out over there now? Fine. It's a long old trek to haul stuff, but fine. Oh, do the crows actually bring you shinies in this, Harpy? Is that actually a thing? I didn't actually know they would bring stuff, because that's really cool. Okay, so we can buy pemmican, herbal medicine, steel knife, a piler. Oh. Well, save those. That's worth a lot of money. I'm gonna sell all of my real shit gear. Nice, okay. There you go. Inspired trade. We've made as much money as we can from them. Now they have to leave. We don't want them anymore. Oh, in IRL? Oh, okay. I was going to say in game would be really cool if the crows bought you kind of neat shinies. I would like that. At some point, we'll need to rebuild and reorganize all of this area, I think, because currently having to travel across here. We're not making very good use of this farmland that's down here, so we can make a really big chicken coop at some point once I finish doing the walls. Nice. Time to build the fortifications. In my old house, there were some magpies that were fairly tame. They'd come out and see me when I was doing the when I was mowing the lawn. I would leave some seed out for them, and they would come and chill. Yeah, I think I need to stop with my animal creation. Oh shit. How did you get more psychosite? How are we doing on this quest for these guys? 9 days and we're 7 days in. I'm not going to betray them. That's not happening. A long distance. Nah, not worth doing. Well, none of you're all visitors. You'll be gone in 2 days. I'm not giving you better clothes. Go away. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to put you on dedicated cleaning. Just do some cleaning up. Come on. I definitely don't have enough people to maintain all the animals that I've got, so we might have a problem. Let alone doing all the hauling and such, and all the... Well, we've got ads. This is how you remind me. Hello? Welcome back after the ad. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate you. Sorry, the stream is my camera's slightly darker today. I believe I'm fencing with a migraine, so I'm just turning the lights down to try and help myself a little bit. And we'll go from there. Get you down to a minor. You'll be leaving soon, I guess. I'll hydrate again. Thank you, Happy. Please investigate the monolith. What monolith? I don't want to investigate the monolith. Your mood will be better if you just do a little bit more cleaning. You'll be fine. Okay. You're in a daze. Hello, Winky. How are you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. I genuinely thought you went off to Canada yesterday. I don't know why. Have you taken your clothes off and are wandering around? Okay, you just got a sash. Okay, fine. You're leaving tomorrow. Okay, I thought it was yesterday. Must have been why. I thought Tuesday, maybe not Thursday. Might be why. How you doing, Winky? How's the recovery going, bud? I mean, if I turn the light down anymore, I might as well just turn the camera off because it'll be a bit dark in here. I'm a bit worried about when these guys leave, but hey, we are where we are. A bit better every day. That's the main thing, bud. That is the main thing. Now, when you go to Canada, no mountain biking in sand, right? Yeah, it's surprisingly fun. I find it it's like surprisingly easy to get locked in, to be honest with you. Like, there's so much going on at all times that actually it's quite easy to like just drop one spinning plate and for it to go very, very wrong very, very quickly. So nothing fresh can go in there. No foods. You can have chunks, corpses, but not humanoid corpses or animal corpses. You can have mechanoid corpses, entity or drones. I think that's what these guys have got. Oh, they've also got animal corpses. Well, this is just wrong. And there's also bits... excuse me. We've got items, buildings in there. See what can get moved out of the food room. Okay, so it's moving the correct items. They might actually move all of it. I might have got it first time. I might actually know what I'm doing. Excuse me. Good afternoon, Game Diddle. Yeah, the Rimworld's going quite well, thank you. I'm only a little bit as bad at it as I thought I was, which I think is good. This is obviously the most efficient way to store all of my food supplies. There are a few mods, but mostly quality of life ones, yeah. They're all ones that chat has recommended to me. There's a few more that might go on. I think we've had a few recommended today, like one that is a doormat, extra embrasure, so being able to install, like, because I asked chat, you would think, like, wouldn't I be able to put, like, a pillbox in here and just, like, have a machine gun that could just fire through it, just rake this entire entrance area that I've got? Wouldn't that be neat? Or have, like, a series of, like, kind of, like, you know, pillboxes along here just to mow anyone down, you know? Humanely mowing people down as they attack. begin to break. But instead, what I will do is... Okay, combat supply, that could be good. Hopefully they will buy our goddamn hay. We need someone to buy our hay, chat. That's what we need. Who's our high social? I think it might be... Is it Harpy? Romiel, okay. Oh, this is a much better place for you guys to hang out. Yes, thank you. You're not totally idiotic, just partially. Okay. We can sell them the high explosive shells. That'll be good. We don't need those. Are they gonna buy? Oh, they won't buy anything that... I was really hoping they would buy more of our animal products and hay and stuff, but... To be honest, Winky, of all the animals that... Like, I'm sorry, of all the Pokemon that you could have made me into, a Persian is probably the one that I object to least. So, like, cool, I guess? And also, like, most places don't eat cat, so there's not going to be that many, like, recipes that you can turn me into that don't sound absolutely awful. Zeus Hammer. Hammer with an embedded EMP function. Wow, okay. Just neat. We'll just take the money. Look, the older I get, the more I accept that I may in fact be cat-like. Fine. I guess this is just what it is now. That's quite useful. If I put that on my highest, like, bandolier user... Yeah, only because Draz Dawnfire here doesn't actually have any armor. So now you can... I'm gonna force wear that. If I force Draz to wear that as well, that's a 75% cooldown reduction on this masterwork charge lance. So that's just going to fire 20% faster. You had somehow found a plasteel crown, yes. Wait. I didn't say... Oh, wait, you can only wear the sash or... Oh. Wait, you can't wear a bandolier or a parka. It's one or the other. Okay. What have you got on top? What are you wearing other than that? Oh, you've still got a formal vest. Sabu's been foraging. Sabu's been doing a good job, I think. hang on, I just need to send a quick message to someone. What animals do we have? We have quite a long list of animals. We've got Godlessness, the chicken, and Mondhyla. We've got Sabumaru, the raccoon. Gorthmirada and Lamina, who are our 3 male alpacas. We've got Lilithian and Ruchi, who are both dromedaries. Gilderoy and Montgomery. Gilders and Monty, who are our 2 crows. Panmiaugi Goroshul, who are part of our guinea pig breeding program. Balthazar, Charon, and Jubal of Wolves, who are our dogs that we started with. And then these chickens aren't... these aren't named because they are... how do we say they don't live very long? They're part of our breeding program where we just get infinite meat from chickens. So... yes. We've got a new dromedary calf that we'll be able to name once it becomes a juvenile. That I don't name them when they're calves. And these guinea pigs are unfortunately male and therefore not subject to the breeding program. So eventually, you know, we might keep guinea pig 1 around and name it just in case, you know, to back up Panmiaugi, but we'll wait until if I know that they're going to be sacrificed, then I don't name them chat members. I think that's a little bit too harsh. They had to have a chance. Oh, let's finish making our gatehouse now. Right. Did I make that granite wall, or was that there already? Okay, it was already... yeah, fine. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like another ancient evil hiding behind where I'm about to make my gatehouse and food production. Because how many times have we tried to increase food production as, you know, as humans and ended up waking ancient evil? Once again, we've run out of cut trees, so we'll need to do that. That's why I've started growing trees here. Orders chop wood. Bad temper and a wandering eye. Except for certain chat members who deserve to be sacrificed in game, you know who you are. Yes. Where are the sheep? Oh yes, that's right. They're gone. I wonder what's in Matt's name. orbital power beam targeter. What? We'll wait and see. We're about to finish this quest, and I think afterwards we need to find out how stabilized we are with just 6 people. Otherwise, we'll need to rethink how we're doing stuff, because we'll need to be more efficient. Oh, shit. No, I did do the trading. Good. Fine, they can leave. Be gone, traders. You do not deserve to be here. You can't handle our strongest hay. We really could do with somebody who wants to buy 5,000 hay and a bunch of steel, to be honest with you. Oops. Moments. Oh, you can't be in extreme break risk like a day before you're due to go. Literally, you've been here for 9 days. You're only meant to be here for 9 days. If you do have a break risk, I will kill you. You've got to survive 2 hours. I will kill all 4 of you if she has a psychotic break. All because she arrived dependent on psychosite, and we have a no drugs policy here on Arrakis. I mean, wherever it is that we've landed that has, you know, greenery. Fine. Good. Leave. Be gone. We don't want you here anymore. Be gone with your bad luck. My own way. Bad seasonal temperature. It's fine. We can wait for that. Cocoa. Nice. We can grow cocoa trees now. Oh shit! I did not mean to. That's gonna have really fucked our food production. I might have killed us all. No, we're not. The thing is, the problem with drugs is drugs are, they do provide benefits to your colony, don't get me wrong, but drugs are a chaos multiplier within a game. So the way that I see it is that, like, if I can get my resources stable as they are, then I don't need the chaos that's introduced by the drugs. If that makes sense. If I want to be able to grow drugs, I need to be able to grow them sustainably, which means that I can't have that chaos. And right now, I'm not stable enough that drugs would work for my colony. So I need to be able to stabilize before I can make drugs. Make tea is something that I might get. We will see. As we refine each time, we will get better at the game. We'll know better choices, and then eventually we'll be able to switch to doing things like random or all other kinds of fun game modes that you guys want me to do because you know that they're harder and dumber. I know how this goes. This is save any time, although we haven't actually done any save scumming, so... How's our policy on harvesting organs? We very nearly harvested someone's organs earlier. The only reason we didn't was because the person whose organs I wanted to harvest had really good skills that I would have wanted to keep, but he was unwaveringly loyal. And then the only other villager that showed up with them was a 3-year-old child, and I don't think they give off very good blood generally. So I decided to let them go and just to give them the medicine they wanted. Karma-wise, it seems to have played out. So far, I'm not having too much of a bad time. Now we're shoring up our base and kind of preparing for the future a little bit more. Getting ready to power things. Just trying to burn through some of the resources that we've got rather than increasing our wealth, because we've got quite a lot of wealth that we don't need to be increasing too much just yet. We may have to do a bit of a sale run at some point. Oh, actually, we also need to do the regular check of the local environment to make sure these deer haven't gotten out of control, because they definitely have. Are all of you pregnant? I bet they are. Oh, the quail are at it again. Jesus. Okay, some of them left, but we now have male. Okay, that's a lot of quail. And these all need to be hunted. I can't stand these being around. Another crow moved in. Okay. I need to get the boom rats taken care of, because otherwise something will kill them and they'll start a fire and we'll all die. Manhunting? I really hope not. We've already had quail parthenogenesis, where all of a sudden 3 female quail just gave birth to like 30 new quail. Oh, good luck, Spoon. Take it easy, bud. Your food delivery's here, Ruchi. Nice. What did you get for all of us? Boom rats are fun as a gift to other settlements. How do you do that, Mango? Because that sounds like fun. Nice, okay. That quest completed. We're leaving research for a while so that we can stabilize and see what our base is like with just the people that we've got. Because we've had visitors for like 20 or 30 in-game days. So like we just need to level out. Harpy's being hunted by a cougar. No taming cougars. Why did you not fire at the angry cougar? This is gonna go poorly. I think Harpy might be as fast as a cougar. Are you locked on? Is this pikeman going for the cougar or just defending me? Okay, just defending me. Nice. I think Harpy's safe. You can go back to your cloud watching now, Harpy. How about that? Yeah, for some reason we've got a friendly pikeman. We've got 2 pikemen and one of these lancers. We found a mechanoid hut, a mechanoid thing. I don't know what it was. What just happened? What? But there's no roof. Oh. That's a real loss for our settlement, to be honest with you. Oh, sorry, Spoon Commander. Now, that being said, I do recall that chat did once say, oh, well, I mean, we might... Nah. I'm pissed with this because, like, there's no roof there. What happened? Like, when I deconstructed it, would it not have removed the roof? Like, is that... Oh... What do you mean it doesn't remove roofs automatically? They build a roof automatically. Like, hear me out. I understand building these pillars inside here because I've mined out the area that's there. Like, I mined this area out. So that's why I built these pillars. But when I make one of these houses, you're telling me that I have to manually deconstruct the roof before I take down the walls, otherwise it will kill my... Why? So if I took, because I was planning on like getting rid of this area, if I just took those walls down, that would crush, that could potentially kill like a bunch of my villagers. I need a mod for this. This is dumbassery. I'm gonna save scum that one because I didn't know that. I don't know how far we're losing. Ugh. So walk me through what I'm meant to do here, chat. So what I'm meant to do instead is, this is all currently set to dismantle. Obviously, yeah, there's a roof. Like, the only area with a roof is going to be this 3x3, right? Called common sense. Let me go find it. Mr. Martha, if I said to a group of workers, hey, deconstruct that house, and they only took the walls down and were crushed by the roof, I'd be pretty pissed with those workers. I'm gonna be realistic with you. If I say deconstruct that building, which is what this literally says, deconstruct. deconstruct everything that's in here, which is what I did, why would it not also deconstruct the roof? Oh, you could use it against enemies. I didn't think about that. That is okay, I see that. What's it called? Common sense. What? I have this. Has this happened before? Have I This is just indecent or isn't even dangerous. Okay, fine. Stop walking onto toxic fallout. Okay. Am I blind? I can't. Let's go this again. Pawns. Okay. Seeking recreation outdoors. Yes. Drug policies. Sweets they can eat. Secondary needs. Social drugs. Wasting joy. Pawns will as much as they need. Cleaner room. Hall. I can't see anything in here about roofs so far. Clean rooms. Such benches need cleaning. No, I told the workers deconstruct. I specifically didn't go to the walls. I went to the box thing to get rid of the whole structure. Oh, it might be further down. Nope. Is there different common sense stuff? Have I got the wrong common sense mod? Master deconstruction and mining. Continued. Let's have a look at this. The more mods you get, the more unstable the game becomes. We will probably have to uninstall some mods, and if we get unstable, but like that's a quality of life thing that's just dumbassery. Let's do a quick trip over to here. To long distance. No, doormat. I know you guys have linked a bunch of them in Discord, so let me go grab a couple, because if I'm going to do this in one go, I might as well do it in one go. Rimworld. Doormat. Better visibility on mood. Oh, color-coded bar for mood. That's a very clever idea. Very good idea, chat. Yes, I've done that one. Thank you, Harpy. P. Okay, defensive positions is done. Good for cleaner menus. Dubs mint menus. Okay. Not too many more. We won't do freezers. Freezers seem a little bit OP. We can make do with what we've got, I think. Okay, let's just do a quick save because that was ridiculous. One second. Sorry, chat. It started chucking it down again a few minutes ago, and apparently B actually isn't in the house, so he might be pinned outside again. Give me a second. I'm just going to go and check on the cat. Hello, I'm back. Okay, we're just going to quickly restart the game. Yes, he's fine. He's I found out where he was. He's nice and dry. We're fine, which is the main thing. I, however, now am not, as you can see. I'm now soaked. When it rains, it rains. Oof. Relaunch the game quickly. Oh, you know me, anything for that little cat. My own well-being be damned. Okay. Okay. Enable embrasures. I've got these for some point as well. There we go. He's found his way back in now. So at some point, we could enable this. I just don't know how it works. Allows viewers to vote on what happens, rewards them for watching with coins that spent on in-game. Do you know what? Why don't we just do this? You know, what's the worst that could happen? I feel like I know what the worst that could happen is. Let's make sure that we It's only a bit more chaos. All chickens are now nuclear weaponry. Okay. Loaded, no errors. Successfully launched Twitch Toolkit's ticker. I've likely not done something here. Go have a look. Mods. Wait. Where are you, Twitch? Twitch Toolkit. Okay. I did auto sort, don't worry. I auto sort on all the mods if I can. Cool down. Neutral karma bonus. So this indicates the amount that you earn. So if you do a good action as a good viewer, you'll get 16. If you do a bad as a good viewer, if you do a bad thing, you'll get. Yes, it did. I don't know how to point the game at my Twitch chat. Whoops, all the way out. I'm sick. Okay, well. It's always going to be bad to do bad things. Because I'm a new player and you wouldn't do that. Neutral karma. Not good or bad. Just default. So in this case, four wrongs, four rights, four rights make one wrong if you're bad. We'll cap that at 30. We will incentivize people with bad karma also being good by also giving you 10. But if you're a good viewer, you can get more good karma. Yes. We have to redeem for this. Oh no, actually you can do that. Fine. Oh god, what's going on? I don't think that saved any of the changes I just made. Oh, it did. No, the workshop page for this is remarkably short. Where's the documentation? Okay, I had to go to the GitHub and go through all of that myself first. Okay. This is why I hate these things. Like, okay, to utilize any of the toolkit features, you must connect your channel's Twitch chat. Just as channel details. It doesn't tell me where to enter it. It doesn't tell me anything that's useful with it. I hate these things. Frustrating as hell. Roof suck. We'll see how this works. There might be an option for us in game. Here we go. Yeah. Be right back. I'm not going to show you guys my chat, all of this stuff. That would be bad. One moment. Let's do this. Oh, God. Ah, okay. So the thing that this uses to generate the auth doesn't work. Okay. This is gone. This is beyond me. This is highly technical. There's nothing like. I'll show you guys what this takes me to. It takes me to this. Obviously, the token generator is disabled. If you're an end user with no developer experience and just need an API token to do something, I recommend using Twitch token generator. Just I don't know what I'm doing with this. That I can't do that midway through a stream and just decipher my way through that. So that mod is going to get disabled then. I'm sorry, chat. I just can't. There needs to be better documentation live for someone to deal with that. You can't expect someone to use your mod if they're absent. Let me exit back to my menu and disable it because I'm not throwing that instability in. Not happening, unfortunately. Yes, trust this random sketchy looking website with my stream key. Yeah. Fuck that. Would you also like my mother's maiden name and the last 3 digits? I'm just not going to add any of these in. These are already in. So what I should do here is structure, zone. Remove roof area. Fucking dumbassery. Oh, okay, so I now have like little mood colors. This is helpful. I like this. Architect. Floors. Not a floor. Bit of furniture. Where is it? Structure. Doormat. Where are you, doormat? We'll find you. Ah, large doormat, small doormat. Before and after you go in and out. Oh yeah, sure, let me get you the long and short card number. Yeah, completely understand that. So what you're telling me is that every step should be a doorway? Furious brother, I couldn't even decipher what that bot auth token it needed doing. Like, I have to tell, because the one that's set up there before no longer works, I have to try and decipher a bunch of very technical documentation that I'm just not willing to do. So it might just not happen. Isn't this addictive? A masterwork doormat. Congratulations, Spoon Commander. You've made a masterwork alpaca wool doormat. We do like compacted machinery, don't get me wrong. But we'd rather have our long kill corridor working. Okay, so ambrosia is addictive. Okay, it's good to know. You know what? We'll just fence all that off. We'll just have all of it. All of it's mine now. Nice. Possible future reward. I mean, we'll see. So Boomeroo, what are you doing? Sleeping inside? No, I mean, fine, I guess. You just live there now. Can't believe that Sabu's just letting himself sleep in just a completely unoccupied room. This is apparently Sabu's room now. That's an excellent wooden bed. Wait, what's the flavor text on this? Oh, there isn't one. Shit, is that the second one we've got? That's oh. That debates. But I think this is... Oh, this is just parts of one. Wasn't there a glowing one before? It was glowing, I think. Harpy, could you send me some information that makes it nice and clear and streamer proof? Because my brain is not functional. So proximity obviously means it'll go off if I go within that sphere of influence. If I could snipe out the countdown activator before then, will I stop it from going off or will I piss them all off? Because realistically, we're going to want to make some like sandbags and barricades and stuff before we deal with that stuff, because those aren't nice. Attacking it will activate it? Shit. I don't really know what I'm meant to do about it, because they're going off guaranteed in 2 days. Oh, that's... There's also a high shield, so... I don't think I have any smoke grenades or launchers. I don't have any mortars. I've got 2 days. I'm going to be able to research mortars in time. Shotgun, close range, melee. Shit. Okay, we need to get tactical here. Leave that there. We're going to need to not do that. Architect. Security. Sniper. Sniper. Oh, I do have embrasures, that's true. True. Okay, that might change it. No. Are they going to attack the walls? Okay, so if I do like this, they'll be able to fire out downwards, but... Okay. Shit. This is an all hands on deck kind of thing. Come on, Spoon Commander, one more. You can do it. Embrace your two-way fire line, but you get the cover bonus, they don't. Okay, sweet. We need the wood back. That's the problem. I need these traps up and running before we can do this attack, because this is basically our our backup supply line. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be tight, chat. We're gonna have to see if this works. We've got a little bit of time to make our final preparations, but I'm gonna hope that this pikeman stays in the area, I guess. Nice. Now. Oh, they haven't got the range. I thought that the sniper rifles had like a 40 block range. Oh wait, I've already activated it. You guys can shoot. Nice. Why can't you get a shot on that? Is it behind cover? Oh, are you kidding me? Is it like one? It is like one square out of cover. I feel like I don't want to engage those things in melee. I'm going to be really honest with you. I feel like this is going to absolutely suck. Goblin Scout, welcome on in, bud. Ditch a map whenever a boss unit appeared. Eventually, you need to... The latest expansion, you can make it more sci-fi, building with it. Yeah, I mean, I could summon the starship down. I'm just not ready for it yet. And I want to build up to that stage yet. You know, before I do it. Well, I fucked up making my my wall because this thing has apparently just infinite range. Oh, you've come back. You're injured. Okay, so I just need to fight one of these guys at a time. Pikemen are fine to fight. What about a Militor or a Scyther? I mean, the Scyther is injured. I can probably take that out with snipers down the line. We might be able to do like a creeping advance here, I think. We'll deal with this first. Are you really fleeing? Oh, it was chasing the deer, not me. Okay, let's see if we can get them to get some sleep first, and we'll see what happens here. I mean, the mechanoids are already awake, so I'm not sure what difference it's going to make. Trivial malnutrition. Oh, there's... yeah, Militor. Does it heal? I don't believe so. I like that it doesn't destroy the wooden wall first. Mechs cannot repair. Okay, nice. You also leave the turrets there, so they'll deal with raiders for you. You just have to avoid the area of the map. I mean, it might have to be a longer turret. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you like this? Why are you? Now you're just an idiot. Funny that, you got shot once in the arm, you're like, oh, maybe I'm hurt. Maybe I should go back. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I can't gain ground on them. Leave that for now. What are you doing? Wait. Clear home. Of course, the game just thinks it's a home area, so the dogs are going to wander into it. What? What am I meant to do with you here? Balthazar, you might get yourself killed here. Turn around and leave. What do you do? Okay, you're just gonna get yourself killed. Sorry, Balthazar, but this dog is being dumb. Mortar range might work, but we haven't got what we need mortar-wise. Are you guys following or are you staying? Okay, we only pulled the turret, thankfully. Can I set like an excluded area where people do not go? Okay. I'm getting a bit frustrated at the game not letting me really do what I want it to do. Otherwise, Balthazar's going to bleed to death, and it's just then it's not the doctors aren't doing the doctoring, even though they're assigned to doctor more than anything. Lehar, there already is one, bud. You just need to use the commands in chat. Yeah. You can use exclamation point song. Well, you're a one-eared Labrador now, I guess. People seem to prefer the vegetarian fine meals. Interesting. You can put a boomerlope into a drop pod and you launch it for reasons. That's tempting. That would be doable. Okay, research. This is where we can get the smoke launcher, which might be what you guys were saying would help, right? I'm gonna see if I can snipe out some of these enemies again. I'm back inside the circle. Right on the outside of the... Oh, nice. They managed to kill the Scyther. Hey. Snipey just shot... there. Is that Snipey? Yeah. Sniper Harpy just shot it through the head. Oh, good. Nice work. Okay. There you go. Spoon Commander just shoots it straight through the thorax. Nice. Straight through. Gilders and Monty are good so far. Oh, the guinea pig farm is finally going as well. Okay, well, that's the roaming enemies taken care of, which is kind of the bigger priority, I guess. Very nice. We've taken out those big high-threat enemies. There we go. I managed to hide it. Definitely wasn't just flailing at the UI there for a while. Why is that also oak? That shouldn't be oak. That should be... Fuck that up, didn't I? This is a nicer UI. This lets me see it a bit better. It's fucked up all of my food production, so that's probably why we're struggling. Back to making simple meals. I don't trust it. Okay, don't need unfertilized eggs, but the chicken farm is going well. We haven't got a huge amount of meat, but we're doing okay. A little bit low on... Doing good on granite again. I don't know why we've got so much baby food. Why is it making 51 baby food every time? Who knows? Who knows why we've got so much baby food? Mystery for everyone. Did that kill one of my pikemen? It did. Oh, 4 times baby is 40. Okay, that's a lot. I guess babies are quite small. That does make sense. Fine. The dromedary calves are very useful. Hopefully we can get somebody to come by to sell them at some point. Did that say several groups? Shit. We need to allow corpses for mechanoids here. We have got mechanoids allowed. Good job, Balthazar, for hauling a whole dead pikeman that weighs 60 kilograms. Impressed, to be honest with you. See, this is the raid that nearly took us out last time. Because having a raid from 2 directions last time nearly caught us. Oh, we've got the ads. No, we don't have to piss off the League of Kulu anymore. Shit. Wasn't paying attention, I was just looking at the world map. One down. 2 down. To be honest, Harpy, you've done so much recently. I'm going to undraft you. You can leave your child at home. How about that? What can you steal? You're carrying the wake up that your own guys dropped. Yeah, shoot him in the back as he leaves. Go on. You've shot his right shoulder off. Oh, and his left leg. What? What? How's he... I was going to say, how is he still going? Shot off leg and whole arm? Like, bro. No, don't extract the scales, just remove the items. I like how you're doing some cleaning. Good job. I don't... I think we're going to try and not draw their attention. Why is this still glowing? I don't like that. When will you wear wigs, Thuring Withil? Just sort out the entrance area and bring it all inside. We don't want to summon the shamblers. That's really not ideal. I'm tempted to put some steel doors in halfway up to stop them from doing what they're doing. A bit worried it'll compromise the effectiveness of the trap, but as long as we don't allow it often, we should be fine. That one is safe. That one can help you on the mech tech route. Nice. Okay. Orant amalgamation are +2 with us. We could gain +35 with them by doing this. Where is it though? That's the question. 4 wasters. That is a lot. Would this take out the mechs? You know, the mech encampment to the south of our base. Would this work despite their big shield? I've got 22 days to do it. Oh, wait, what? That's a long way away. Shit. 2 days. There's no point taking more food than is worth taking. Don't take Glitter World medicine. Take some normal medicine with you. You could take the alpacas and Okay, I thought you were going to go faster. Okay, that's even better. If I don't take them, 1.7 days. Okay. I know there's a return trip as well, but like the food's going to rot, and I've got enough to get there and back in the time. We should be fine. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I could leave him around, but I need to get access to that area, really. Like, I can't... Please don't leave through the shamblers as well. That would be helpful. Are you guys going? Like... What are you waiting for? Oh, Harpy was still, for some reason, drafted. My bad. Harpy, please stop starving because I've kept you working for too long. It's only trivial malnourishment. Hey, there we go. Steroids joined the community. I mean, colony. Bio. This is old Greg. He was a child spy and then a paramedic, and is now just a kind old man. Never gonna say no to another person to look after more of the animals, because we do have quite a lot of those. Have a look at our animals. Let's increase our chicken production, shall we? Combo Lake. These are places I've been before. They stay as points of interest. Okay. Oh. Okay. Dromedary calves. Become a juvenile soon. I can't rename that, sadly. Oh, I didn't know that they could take bedrolls with them. That would have been useful. Also, this definitely took more than the 1.2 days I think that I was expecting it to take. Because they've used 1.6 days worth of food now. 1.8 days worth of food. We might have to get them to harvest. Unwaveringly loyal. Oh, tox grenades. Okay, you're gonna have to die first. I think they've got... Oh, yeah, they've got a tox grenade. Shit, that could be a problem. Right. Their jaw's been shot off. They've got a shot in the right arm, shot in the left arm, shot in the left leg. Oh, sorry, bite scar in the left leg, and they've been... They're not doing great on limbs. Bleeding 365% death in 6 hours, so they're pretty much guaranteed dead, whereas Pabli is at full health. Tox grenade. Okay, let's check health out, because that was bad. How long does this take to dissipate? Who's doctor? Okay, Karuke can self-tend. You are unharmed. You are unharmed. Okay, so nice. The only two people who are harmed are the doctors. Orders. Allow all of this because we want to be able to loot it. I guess we can claim things. Oh, I wish I could tame the elephants. Do I have an animal handler with me? Ooh. Do you think McBride could tame an elephant? Animal skill was level 13 for an elephant. Do you think that's doable? Tame an elephant at animal taming 13? 3 elephants. I don't mind if I do. Oh, do I have an... Oh. Nice, okay. Pick up gold all. Okay. Nice, payment received. Can I take this with me? I just have to deconstruct them. Uninstall, you can come with. Not enough food, damn it. There must be more food on the map. Press Z and look for berry. Yeah, that's what I've just managed to start. But I also could get some meat, so I could basically like... If I do that... To be honest, I thought they'd nailed that shot then for a second. It's... Oh, I mean... This feels a bit cruel. An asthmatic tortoise with dementia. I mean, if it gets us a... If it gets us a cat, though, kind of worth it. I would need to make a structure, production, butcher table. How much food do I need for this, damn it? Oh, we tried. How much does it take to do it? Is there a way to see our chance of taming? Does anyone know? We've taken the mechanoids. We'll take, I guess we'll take the we'll take all the food with us, apparently. I didn't know they'd left a bunch of food behind. .1 days, that'll be fine. I'll make this work. I don't know quite how this orbital bombardment thing is meant to work, but it sounds kind of sick. The ads are here, chat. Hide. You're starving, so you just go and get yourself a fine meal. Okay, fine. What is the raccoon forage? I'd love to see. Oh. You are indeed still alive in the game. You're now the father of many guinea pigs. Pat Miyagi. Baby, not juveniles yet. Gilderoy and Monty. What happened to their chicks? Did they actually have any? I love that these can attack. That's such a cool feature. Yeah, we're still collecting guinea pigs at the moment. We've done away with that yet. Hello, Bailey.
Hi. Little what's going on? Right. Hello, baby. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you?
Oh, you want to keep cleaning. You want more attention.
Hi. Hi.
He is asking me to go and sit on the sofa with him, chat. So what we're going to do is we are actually going to probably finish a little bit earlier than we normally do today. And I know that's a shame because we were enjoying Rimworld. But I think that of all the times to finish early, to finish for Bailey is a good reason. So what we're going to do is we are going to raid into the ferrets. I hope you have a lovely chill evening. I hope you've enjoyed Rimworld today. I've had an enjoyable Wednesday. I'm going to go and sit with B. I'm going to go let him sit on my lap and probably have a nap on me. So I will see you all soon. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you have a great evening. See you all soon. Take it easy. Bye-bye.